You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Hello, chat. That's all I can do. Oh, God, that's such an abrupt drop in audio. I need some way of ramping it down. Hello. How's it going? Oh, I thought I'd rack out the Tromsø shirt today. It's weird not having like a 30-second thing where it's like, hey, I'm dying, and then everyone's like, hey, and then we get, not dying. What is bro doing? What bro isn't doing is, no, we don't do intros anymore. Who was it? It's our Dayseeker. The scouting views are done. Exclamation mark scouting views. You can get the whole pack. I spent 8 hours making them yesterday. Ah, dear. I thought that all the mention of Tromsø made me decide that I needed to wear the Tromsø shirt today. No intro sometimes is the best intro, you know? We skip... I mean, come on, if we're watching TV shows, we skip the intro anyway, right? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, so exclamation mark... I think it's exclamation mark scouting views will get you a zip file which contains the 79 scouting views that I made yesterday. I'll walk you through how they actually work in a minute. But they're pretty straightforward. There's some logic that you might have to follow with them.
I got stabbed by a female bosun on the Thames going by the name of Captain Pogwash.
I didn't think Pog had made it to bosun yet. I thought she was still one of the deckhands, but there you go. She's moved up in the world. Don, thank you for the 100 bits, though. And Francis, thank you very much for the follow. Cold opens. Yes, that's right. The intro will just randomly crop up like 5 minutes into the stream. Import scouting views. Scouting views you can import just fine. It was the filters that are completely non-accessible at the moment. Filters have always... They are a bit of in a weird place. You have to basically go into where... go onto your view. Do you know what? Be easier if I just showed you now, wouldn't it? Crazy. Tooth abscess. That sounds very painful, Chivo. I had a tooth infection last month, and I would not wish tooth pain on any... It is the worst, isn't it? So, I'll show you how they work. On recruitment, these ones are for the recruitment player database screen, in case you're wondering. What you do is you go into here, and then you can import them from this. So all you need to do basically is unzip that file that you've downloaded and whack it in the Sports Interactive blah, 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 blah views folder, and you'll see all of these. Now, there are different views for in and out of possession. Obviously, because there's different roles. I thought there was less roles than this. There's 79 of them. And it does cover goalkeepers as well. Every single role has been mapped to some extent. Let me just pick a random one like, I don't know, poacher in possession as an example. And they're all properly named as well. That was a pain in the arse too. DJ Evil Midnight, thank you for the 28 months.
Back for FM 26.
FM gameplay I need to fix. In what sense, Tyler? Because bear in mind, we can't really do much beyond just saying that's broken. You probably should report it as a bug. Yeah, back pain I've not had a lot of, thankfully, but I know people who have, and it is appalling. Which ones are OP already? Hey, I've been doing the work. Let me just filter this by strikers, which I think I may have already done. Oh no, we'll put it on here, just so you can get an idea of how this works. The only one I've done so far is the attribute colors, which obviously you'll see here on this screen. Obviously, because you can't change the middle one because of the UI, but it just makes it so much easier for me. So yeah, this is one for like poacher, for example. So the way this works is, because you can't put separators in, which is very annoying, and I hope they bring that back as well. Alan Saint Minimum, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. Hope you're fantastic as well. On the left, it basically goes like right to left, but it's not just right to left. Sorry, left to right. So you'll obviously be able to tell, like, these ones here are the technical attributes that are important for the poacher. But I've ordered them first in order of key, then preference. So, for example, if finishing was only a preferable attribute, but heading and first touch were more important and considered key, they would be shuffled further to the left. So essentially what you're saying with these is, for each section of like technical, mental, and then physical, the further to the left it is, either it's just the alphabetics, or it's because it's less important if it goes to the right, basically. So that's the way that you can sort of triage it. It's unfortunate because you can't put the separators in, but yeah, that's how I did it. That's how it works, and there's one for every single view in the game. They all contain the basic information of like position, age, this stuff here, and then it's just this stuff that changes between them. Looks different. I know, but that's the idea. That's what I wanted. It needs to jump out at me. I might adjust them slightly because obviously you have to do it on the fly, so it's a little bit difficult. But that's the only thing I've touched so far. Stealth stutters and slows down. That I think is a common issue right now. I'm noticing some menus for me are a little bit weird in that sense too. Can turn on the Polish Women's Leagues for the Wisła save. Yes. Is the short answer. Hadrian's basically already done the research because boy has the editor. It's just tremendous. Also, what is this song? Oh, is this the colour song? Toddler Tunes, everybody. We changed with the colours. The colours changed. Basically, there's a mod that allows you to change the colours. That's really what it comes down to. Well, 3 of the colours. You can't change the 6 to 10 colours because I believe it's because the white that's used there is used in other parts of the UI, whereas the other colours weren't, so it was easy to isolate, essentially. Yeah, F and career thing. Complicated? No. Exclamation mark attributes will take you to the website if you want to try it. Basically, it's an exe file that you run. You then point it towards a very specific folder. It then it just basically changes the Unity bundle file and creates a new version for you that you can then keep the original, so you can drop it back in, basically. So yeah. Matt has glaucoma. To be fair, I am actually at a higher risk for glaucoma in my family, and as a result, I get free eye tests. Magic feet! Wow! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're having a fabulous morning. The colours do in fact be coloured. I haven't had a chance to try out any of the other stuff yet. This one came through last night, so I just finished making the views, and I thought, well, I've still got the game open. I may as well give this a crack. And yeah, after a little bit of me being confused as to what I actually had to do, it is fairly straightforward, basically. But you will, obviously the software is in Korean, so you are going to have to use the guide. I did see that, Rayola, which does make you wonder, if they're all PNG files, then what's the connection to the players' faces in games? Wasn't that the whole reason that the regions were supposed to look like that? And does that mean that the game is using the PNG files and mapping them onto the 3D models in game? Or does that mean if we were to put PNG files in there, that the game would then take those files and map those onto 3D models in the game? I want Shrek, damn it! Someone's going to do that within a week, I can guarantee it. Mark McConville, thank you for the 40 bloody months. Yeah, no, agreed. I think most of you probably should do. I don't think I'm going to think about with too much stuff, but I feel like it's almost my duty to mess around with these kind of things, right? Just as a consumer advice part, right? Stick the file. The file for the views is in the Discord already. It's in a general channel chat, but you may have to scroll up a little bit because obviously there's a lot of chat in there. Oh, they already made a new one. Okay, cool. Ah, well, welcome in, my friend. Stadium models. I saw a thing that was sent to me earlier that basically showed that this was brand new knowledge as well. It was sent to me on Discord this morning, that someone has basically figured out how to inject properly. I know that may have already been done, so I suspect. Basically, my theory is that they're going to get all this stuff going in the background. I'm going to dick about with little bits here and there, but mostly as a test, mostly as a guinea pig, right? So you don't have to almost. And then when the full release comes out, we can start to experiment with what stuff's actually stable and what stuff's interesting and wants to change it. Because ultimately, this was always likely to happen. People were going to want certain things and they were going to try and figure out how to do them. What I'm amazed by is how quickly that's happened, frankly. I wasn't expecting this until like full release. That's the thing. Let us be the guinea pigs so you don't have to. Those filters won't be useful to you, Bolskov, unless you're using 24, of course. Truly professional. Pin the link. That's true, actually. I really should have done that. But hang on, let's see if I can find it. What I'll do is I'll go into the Discord and I'll pin it in the general channel chat. This is the thing. It's kind of exactly what I thought would happen, really. But there was a lot of chat like, oh no, that's going to take them ages to get used to it. And I just thought that, I don't know, Unity guys are pretty good at this kind of thing. It's a new breed of, it's different people, isn't it? So let's have a look in general channel chat. Oh my God, there's loads of stuff there. Right, let me just scroll up a little bit. Past all the ad board stuff, which are definitely an interesting idea as well. Why did the sub hack there? Oh, wow. Matt Cox, thank you for the 6 months as well. That's very kind of you. One sec, I'm just getting distracted.
FM26 with colour.
Right, okay, here it is. And...
You know if there's a train coming anytime
pin message.
soon?
There you go.
Oh, yes, very soon.
So the scouting views are now
I'm
pinned in
building
the
it
Discord
now.
as well in the general channel chat. But yeah, if you want them, exclamation mark scouting views, you can get them in here as well. Specky Bowden, thank you for the follow. Most of the stuff, you'd think so? There's going to be all sorts of fun stuff coming out. It's funny how, yeah, it's tough. At the end of the day, if overall the game that we want gets better, then, you know, they can continue bug fixing. And as long as people aren't submitting bugs on modded versions of the game, then we should be all right, really. New skin. There's no skins or anything like that yet. Has anyone else noticed that since the latest hotfixes, things do seem a bit laggy when loading screens? But that was all right, actually. But it just feels like certain screens just take a little bit of... Actually, this seems to be a bit better now. Before, it was looking a bit... Still a little bit laggy. I know there's a UI patch as well that can speed this up, because I think what it does is it takes some of the animations out. Because it seems like the animations basically are there to allow for lower quality PCs to catch up with the buffering in the back, like loading in the background. So potentially that might be it. No, this is still the old PC. I spent 8 hours making views for people yesterday just to get a chance to touch it, basically. Because I wanted to get that video done so I can get it out tomorrow night in theory. Might even be able to record it after stream, in fairness. I did our ACL. Shit. Okay, cool. I'll have to have a look at that after stream then. We've got Champions League today. Option to change. What sort of like, do you remember back in the day there was a mod that basically removed a load of preloading screens that meant the game would load quicker on faster machines because it was sort of showing all sorts of extra stuff to allow a loading screen in the background, basically. Lath D&D, thank you for the 2 months.
Football Manager is going to end up like Skyrim, 80% modding, 20% playing.
And as long as SI don't try to sell me horse armor, I'm alright with that. And to be fair, I mean, it was already pretty modded to hell. If you think about how many like things we actually used to mod into the game in the past, it was a lot. Right, I want to not take control of that. We're going to move. I'm going to press continue. Actually, this does seem smoother now. When I first loaded it today, it felt really laggy, but now it feels absolutely fine. How very bizarre. Maybe it's warmed up. There was something loading in the background. Or my PC had like a process that was interfering with it in some manner, potentially. Builders, it could have been, yeah. Oh, hello. Cool, we're doing bloody well this year. Will we lose the game today? UI tweaks. No, just the, well, technically in the sense that I'm using the attribute one, but not anything else. That's the only thing I'm using so far. I haven't had a chance to investigate the other stuff yet. I like to read into things before I just dump them on my system just in case, but I haven't had a chance because I only really found out about that stuff kind of late last night, and obviously into this morning too. Okay, it possibly has cached a few things, true, yeah. Right, let's see. What is actually on the docket soon? Because it's the end of August, which means transfer deadline day is basically here, although it might be different for... so there's our registration window there. We have got more money. Do you know what we should do, probably? We might actually be able to do a bit of recruitment here, because now we have views that will allow us to do it. I'm trying to think where we actually need someone in this team. Where am I reaching for on the bench all the time? I hate to say this, but I might be going in squad planner again. If I could remember what the damn thing was. Oh, I forgot it was in recruitment. There's a highlight speed one as well, yeah. To be fair, that could be good. Because I would really like a highlight speed of like 1.1 or 1.2. That's the thing that I would really like the most, honestly. Right, show position issues. And we want... Oh, position view. Ah! Legend! How did I not see that last stream? That's what I was looking for. Lovely. Okay, now I feel way better. That's tremendous. 1.5 would be... Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I'd like it to be there because it feels weird that it isn't. The fact that it goes from 1.25 to 1.75 is crazy to me. I would never use 1.5, but it feels odd that it's not in the game, you know? I feel like 1.75, if anything, is the one... If you're going to replace one, swap it so it goes 1, 1.25, 1.5, 2 or something, right? But I'd much rather like... I'd like one that's just a tiny bump above the base speed, basically, because it feels like the base speed is too slow, but 1.25 is a little too fast for my liking. But that's just me. It's CN7MDM. Thank you very much for the follow. I thought they did Railer. Yes, I thought this came back with Saz's skin, but it looks like it is back. So we've got Miley. Sadly, it's actually there because Miley's more of a forward-thinking player. Okay. It's weird that the centre-backs are so separated. Why is it not showing... We do have another... Hang on. Why is it not showing... So we do have another right-back. For some reason, it's not showing him up here, oddly. Because Nono is here as well, and he is eligible. So it's odd that he's not displaying on this screen. I like that the left-back and DC slots are just jiggling around there. Love to see it. No, it is not your eyes, Danny. It's the text just having a little vibe in the top corner. It's like, look at me, Dad. Wingers. The problem is we do actually have... We signed a winger. We got... and we got the Japanese guy as well, who will be back soon. Assistant... Oh, could be. You're right. Sorry, I forgot this uses the squad planner, doesn't it? Oh, good. Why does it go back to there? Let's ask the assistant to... For everything. That might help. Ah, there we go. So I didn't realize you actually needed to do that. That was not a necessity on previous ones. So that's a bit more like it. So centre-backs, we've got Ogbu, Holesh, and Zima, and there's another guy as well who's okay. Nono and Dodero is a good option on the right. I could do with another left-back, maybe. Because we've got options on the wings now, because we've got Kota, and we also have our new lad as well, Soko, too. 0 goalkeepers. Now, we've got at least one. I think that's okay. Boreal is not a player I would trust to play centre-back, though. I just don't like him from... Wait, can I not get to his profile from here? Oh, I can. There we go. For me, he just doesn't really do a very good job at being a fullback in this tactic. Like, he doesn't have the dribbling, really. The finishing's... Not the finishing's not there. Crossing's not great. He's slow. He's more of a sort of... He's not even really much of a centre-back, is he? I'm not really sure what he is. Yeah, he's also right-footed, too. Why does my assistant keep obsessing with that? I think a left-back is going to be a good spot, then. No new skins. It's just a little thing that I've got that basically changes the attributes for the colours and stuff. Too short. I mean, short is fine if you've got stuff to make up for it, but he just doesn't, does he? Right, in that case, let's look for a left-back first so I can try out these new views. That's recruitment focuses. We don't do those here. Not until they fix that. When that's fixed, these might be useful again. Right, player database. Let's go to... Yeah, he'd be good on a horse with armor. Hey, don't give them any ideas. Sell him then. I think he's good depth, if nothing else, because we can't... I feel like our squad isn't big enough to be selling people like him, but it certainly isn't a guy that's going to start for us very regularly, I would have thought. No, I haven't touched anything else. The only thing I've done is the attributes, colours. I haven't touched any of the other stuff yet, but I'm excited to test that out. It's more of an after-stream jobby. Well, that or finally start moving software over to the new PC. That's going to be such a task, man. Also, there's a bug in the game at the moment, which I've seen Luke and Hold My Heim talk about, which is that basically moving a save file from one system to the other doesn't work very well, and sometimes just doesn't work at all. So my concern is, will I even be able to put the Slavia save on the new PC? I'll have to try it out and see what happens there. Hopefully that gets fixed immediately. Right, we don't want any strikers here. So left back is fine, as long as he's accomplished at left back. Hello, Tommy. Things are good, man. How are you? AJ, how's it going, man? Steam cloud saving. It's not to do with the moving of the save so much. I mean, you can try that, definitely. But that's definitely an option. But it just seems to be that it's the fact that it's on a different machine seems to be what does it. Also, Steam Cloud Save is notoriously awful. I used to use that for moving saves between my laptop and my PC. Half the time, it just wouldn't sync it at all. It was crazy. Right, let's get that in. And what role do I actually use? I've actually forgotten. So we've got wingback and then pressing fullback on this left-hand side. Yeah, that's why I just don't think he's really there. He's that kind of player. If anything, he'd do a better job on the right as the holding fullback. So, wingback. Let's get my wingback filter in. God, I love being able to do this. Oh, hang on. Sort by actual name. That would help. Wingback in possession. And then we can just have a little look here. I guess I want to go with a good crossing. That would help. And... Oh, that's loans only. One sec. I mean, a loan wouldn't be the worst idea, actually, potentially. Accomplished or natural. Which screen would you normally see that on? Colorblind setting. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a lovely tip there, Phil. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Steam Sync is because of the size of files as well. There's like a weird caching issue with it where if FM files are too big for it a lot of the time. Yeah, Liverpool are not having a good time of it lately, are they? Weirdly, when I saw that game kick off, I just thought, that feels like a kind of game that Palace will win at the moment. And I wasn't expecting them to win 3-0, though. That was crazy. Better experience. Well, I mean, I'd have been shouting either way, Stephen, to be honest. Expand bottom. It just makes, yeah. Let me just do transfer and loan. That way we get everything covered here. But yeah, basically what it does is it just gets rid of this stuff down here, which is a good idea because we don't need it. It's not really that useful to us at this stage. He's injured. God, the colours immediately just make my brain sing so much easier. Like, it's just so much easier to do this. Just being able to look across and see stuff, little clumps of it, right? It's the blues and the reds that are really doing it for me. A Brentford shirt. How could you accuse me of such things? Can't believe this. See what colours I got. Fair enough, right? It worked perfectly fine for me, although I must admit I was a little bit confused at first, because obviously when it creates the file, it creates it with a different name so that you can save the original one first. Just cut draws back in. I wonder if that's the sort of stuff that is like right there, but they couldn't quite get certain things ready and didn't want to put that in if it was completely fucked. And this is the sort of stuff that should come back in, hopefully. Yeah, they definitely... Hasn't that guy that got sent off for Liverpool now been sent off... Like, he's played like... I saw a stat, he played like 16 minutes for Liverpool and had been sent off twice. That's a stat. Right, let's have a little look then. Look for clumps. When does the donation start? It'll start, well, obviously after full release. And upon us sort of getting to a point with it, so not the day of full release. Most likely the Sunday after, so the 9th, when we've got assurances that we can actually commit to a long-term save, basically, without something crazy underneath. That's what we want to try and do, really. Because usually the full release is usually okay, but with the way it is at the moment, I want to just give it a chance for like one cheeky little patch to come through before we crack on. Red cards. Yeah, what was Liam Delat doing? He probably could have gone before that as well, honestly. He probably could have got 2 yellows in the first incident. A Malagasy. There is a Malagasy. And he's 18. Bear in mind, I've only got this sort by crossing right now. I think the secondary sort does still work. Let's see. I want crossing and, I guess, pace. Sort of. Actually, it might do. It's probably just because of the way it's searching at the moment. Actually, no, I think this does work. Yeah. So secondary sort does work. That's a good thing. Yeah, I chose the colours. Bear in mind, obviously, I couldn't see how it was interacting with it, so I just chose colours that I thought looked kind of close to what I used to use, and then I haven't changed it since. Exclamation mark attributes, Kieran. Right. Okay, so he's bloody good, bloody quick, but he's 29. This is Federico Simonetto. Good crossing. Transfers, though. He could be expensive as all hell. His dribbling is bad. But he's pacey. He's not it, is he? He just sticks out in a couple of key areas. To the bottom of the range. I think that might be the difference that I'm noticing, yes. Or it's just because of the ranges here. It's using... So it's saying that this is one range and it's sorting anyone that has the exact same things maybe. So it may work slightly differently, but I think it does still work underneath. What we just want is a little clump of good attributes across the board. And then when we get a few players that how to meet those environments, we can then put them towards the top and then switch it over to our out of possession view for the same role and see if there's any kind of comparisons there. It'd be cool if you could actually have like a split screen that allowed you to use 2 different views, one for in and one for out. I mean, that's massively asking a lot that wasn't in the game before, right? A lot bigger. You can do the font scale, but I have mine set to the smallest in fairness. Just looking for any kind of patterns. You've got... Oh, you're 33, though. Oh, hello. Who are you? These views. Exclamation mark scouting views. There's one for every single role in the game. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow, but I made them all yesterday, and I figured I'd show them off on stream right now before I actually do a proper video showing you how they work. Views on the game. It's basically a case of, I think that there's some cool stuff there. There's a lot of things I don't like, a lot of things, and a lot of things I do like. But hopefully, as things start getting fixed and changed, it swings way more towards the other, right? That's all we can hope for. Okay. This guy here, Alexander Prass. Ooh. Tell you what, Alexander Prass is very interesting. I like him a lot. He can cross, he can dribble, he can pass, he can tackle. He's aggressive. He's got good pace and acceleration. He's got good stamina. Strength is okay. His work rate and teamwork are immense. I like this guy a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. The analogy I've been using is that it's got high PA, but the CA is far lower than any other FM on release, but it's gaining day by day, right? Other than that brief moment where they deleted the clocks yesterday. That was fun. Right, let me just switch over to the other view, just so we can see how he looks in that. Import view. And we use... Fuck, what is it? It's pressing wing back out of possession, right, I think? See how bro looks in that. Now I've got to find the damn guy again. Always good. Which is sort by Austrian. I'm sure there's better ways, but since it takes you back to the top of the list every time... Wait, what? Hello? Okay. Well, there he is, regardless. Tell you what, he's just good across the board, isn't he? Like, his marking and positioning are probably his weakest points, but he could cover so many roles. If we could sign him, even on a loan this season, considering he is wanted for loan by Crystal Palace, he could be very nice. Potentially. Good there on each foot. Does it what on the other screen? Ooh, okay. Let me try. Just ask his agent, see what happens. Wages are very high. So this is very much a loan type of deal. Although the cost of the actual transfer isn't too high. If we could get him on 33... No, I probably shouldn't, should I? Not me problem. Is this where I have to say it's your tactics? I haven't said that to anyone for ages. Please give me this opportunity. Let me have it. If he could... It is a little bit annoying for completionist purposes, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't put him at the right back just because he's got no right foot. But still... Actually, do you know what? Is this what you meant, actually? Because I do kind of like the fact that very strong and weak... Obviously, it's the same exact designations as previous games, and the numbers are the exact same. But there's something about the representation underneath that weirdly makes it clearer to my brain at a quick glance what that actually means in context, which I do like. 4J Jesse, thank you for the follow. Let's get him. Let's try and get him anyway. Before Palace sneak in there. Unless the loan thing is absolutely... What's this? Samuel Sife and Moises Villarreal. Did I do that? Okay. I want to make sure there's no city bollocks in it. Mandatory future fee. Right, lads, listen. As much as that is actually a very, very reasonable future fee, I can't afford to do that right now because he's probably not going to want to negotiate the contract and I don't want to let him. So what we're going to do, God willing, is whack in an optional fee instead. Wait, that's not this one, isn't it? Loan to buy fee. And I want an optional fee. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you more money. Optional fee of 5 million. There you go. Good eggs. I'm happy with the rest of that. Like, it's not a stupid amount per month in terms of the extra fees. And I probably could have negotiated that a little bit more, but just getting out of that, we've got the cash right now. Rodrigo Salazar. Is that likely going to be a signing for here? That's the problem. This guy actually looks like... But the thing is, I feel like I would have been lost trying to find a guy like this without using views. Because I wish I could do more filtering. But the good thing about this is, Alish, that means you can just do the filtering by just the position. Then you don't have to worry about trying to think. The other thing is, and this is the reason I've never particularly liked specific scouting filters for position for attributes. Basically, if you have a filter that says this guy needs to have, I don't know, 10 for finishing or whatever, if they don't know they're finishing yet, the game considers that 0 and ignores that entirely. So you will just get rid of loads of players simply because the scouting knowledge is incomplete. This, at least, will allow you to find those guys, see a few things and go, you know what, maybe he's worth a further scout. 43 million. Damn, okay. From who? Let's have a look at Old Ferenc. The optional fee thing, yeah. Well, the issue is, like, the mandatory thing, that's actually a really good fee. Like, for him, 3.4 million would have been great, but I was concerned that he wouldn't actually want to sign for us. Ferenc Uivari, unfortunately, he's probably not... God, can't wait for the new save. Just so we can get the database being bigger. That's what we've been doing. Lump it in there, nod it to the big man. It works. But I've seen a lot of people complaining about the variety in goals. And I don't know, maybe it's just... I do wonder if part of that is people are sort of trying to play a style that was like... Because it's obviously worked in the past on 24. And bringing that into 26. And then... Because it's doing exactly what it's supposed to, you're seeing the same types of goals over and over. I don't know. But it might just be that I've got lucky because I'm not playing a style of football that does that. Like, I just went, hey, let's do something stupid. And it's working. I'd probably have to test more tactics ideas to see if that's actually the case. Mission knowledge, yeah, it absolutely does, yeah. But I think, cut back to when I'm trying to build a tactic with Wisła, and it's like, because I would really like to play some like total football shit in Poland. Like proper, short passing, everybody's fluid in movement type of stuff. Because I feel like this is the kind of match engine where it looks like, if you get that right, it could look amazing. And I feel like, in a save like that, where we're going to be playing a lot of games... Having the opportunity to watch some absolutely beautiful goals could be a lovely little trend on top. Oh, hello, what we got? Bloody hell. That's a lot of stuff. Right, he's accepted it. Lovely. Training activity, the team's being assist together. Maybe. Actually, well, so far, that's my experience, yeah. Like, I was even seeing things and wondering... I mean, admittedly, as it turned out, I was actually wrong about that. I think there was a game where... we drew the last stream where we were actually generally bad. And I had a little look back, and I think what was happening is that the way that they were set up was actually blocking us from getting crosses in, which is really interesting because it shows us something's happening there. Right, let's get this stuff out of the way. Let's just use some arrows, actually. That's what they're here for. Oh, yeah, Nathan Teller as well. Palmer make a loan offer for Dudera. Absolutely not. he needs to be the backup. Player of the month. That doesn't surprise me. He's got 8 in 5. That should make sense. Right, coaching advice. Individual trains to start. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I was going to say, the fact that it says individual training to start. Reason, currently a slight weakness, but doesn't actually tell you what the issue is, but it's over here, of course. Minor first touch dribbling and weakness. Sure, why not? For the time being, that'll be okay. Penalty taker. Ooh. Depends. If he can take his tracky off, I'll be happy. Trait altercations. Wasteful shooting. Wait. Yes, I would really like my centre-back to not have shoots from distance. That's wild. He probably won't be able to get over it. It's in his culture, after all. Stick to the right side of the pitch. No, I don't want that because I'm going to play him on both sides. That we can do, but it's going to bring up another thing, isn't it? David Moses has a weak foot. We'll add him to that as well. Lovely. Okay, cool. Christmas has come early. Ooh. I do miss a back five. I just want to mess around with more of the roles and get an idea of what things actually do. But I think I'll have a lot of opportunities to do that with Wisła because it's not like the first thing I'm going to play is going to be the successful system. I just want to get an idea of what's going on with it, what works, what doesn't. And hopefully it's not just a case of what works and what doesn't. It's situational. That's what I want. A more urgent pressing style. That feels like one of those we're being overrun in the midfield type of situations where it's just going to tell you that regardless. It's like it's the default message for when it has nothing else to say. Because it couldn't just come around and go, you're doing well, lad. You're doing brilliantly. I just want a fluidity type system where everybody's moving around. It's difficult for our opponents. Wait, did that actually work? I think the big question here is whether he accepts it. We're not going to be doing that. Wait. Yeah, rejected it. Okay, that's fine. Phew. Scared the shit out of me there. So Taylor's going to Barcelona. What? Okay. That's surprising. Auto reject. Yeah, I forgot I did that. So Nathan Teller has gone to Barcelona on loan. Maybe it's because I'm still stuck in the mindset of Nathan Teller at Southampton, but that's new. God, they paid 17 million for him. Maybe Barcelona. Then again, if there was any random club that would do something like this, it does feel like quite a Barcelona thing to do, you know? Do you remember when they had, was it Martin Braithwaite, where they had that like emergency transfer in that position? I don't know how much that matters yet. Oh, let's just close the tiny random box. Leave how old. It's the new format because it's based on the current season, so it will be in the new formats. Chalupek, reject that for the time being. That's a new one that's popped up. But yeah, I don't know how much they're being punished because I guess the rate, that's what we'll do actually. We'll have a look before the next game to see whether we've got any gaps in there. Say we're playing a role that's maybe actually worse for a certain player. I just really want this Prass guy in. Transfer's cancelled. Oh, God. Please don't tell me it's cancelled my transfer there. Wait, what? Hang on. No, these are outs. I think our window's slightly longer, right? Because this is why Deadline Day as a feature was super useful, because it actually stopped this sort of stuff from happening. It forced the game into a situation where, admittedly, these are all like ones that I'm saying no to, so I'm actually fine with that. 5 days left. Okay, that's fine. I figured that was the case. Imagine it just fell through because of that. Because I have seen that sort of stuff happen on previous saves before Transfer Deadline Day was in the game, and also when it wasn't, just wasn't in my league, right? Recruitment. I mean, let's have a look, but until they fix the part where it actually tells you any information about the players, this is some Adam Hlojek. I'm not sure he's reasonable for us at this stage. It would be awesome. I'd love a player like him. 6'2", can jump, can run, but I don't think I can quite afford the 50. Well, I actually can, but the wages would be a bit much. Oh, there's Alexander Prash. Oh, I tell you what, it's international break, isn't it? Is anyone actually bid? So no one else is bidding on him right now, so we should be okay. Even Deadline, yeah, but it seemed to help it along a little bit. Maybe I just didn't notice it so much in Malta. One absolute horror team there. I guess so, but I know a couple of Saints fans, and he was a point of ridicule at many times for Saints over the course of that season. Are you sped up? In what sense? Contract renewals. We'll ignore this for the time being. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, let me just transfer list our best player. Or is this because he doesn't want to sign a new contract? Let's have a little look. No, I haven't got any speed patches on it just yet. The only thing I've got is the attribute. Well, wow, it really shows off well on Hori's profile. Let's talk to his agent about a new contract. See what he fancies. Okay. Interest being shown to him from elsewhere from who exactly?
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Oh, there it is. Please, let me click it. FM! How do I get to that menu? Hang on, it's probably in here somewhere, right? There must be a menu where I can find out where his transfer stuff is. Since that's unclickable. Transfer status, there we go. Oh, it's Al-Nama. That's it. Yuvan Plays, thank you for the follow. It is a Tromsø kit, yes. It was mentioned on last stream, so I figured I saw it in the drawer today and went, you know what? This feels like the type of day for it. Talking speed. That was genuinely my thought, James. It was like, is this about me speaking fast or is it just the speed up mod? Because don't worry, I'm not using a speed up mod on my voice. I don't need mods. Although, filter bug team selection, I haven't tried that one yet. So it's because of a Saudi club that's interested in him and Brighton are rumoured to be... Bro's going to literally play his way into a transfer, isn't he? No mods, just meds in it. More than 4 games in space. That's true, yeah. That was like during the COVID seasons, wasn't it? You're right. If anything, it's the ultimate mod. I tried out something different with it yesterday where I had like my sort of breakfast, my protein thingy, like 15 minutes before I took them. And it was a much sort of slower onset, but I found that it just didn't give me, weirdly, it didn't give me anxiety. And I actually found that I need that to get started. And then I'm fine after that. But I need that little oomph of like, oh shit, we're off. Today was much better. Sweet Saudi Dosh, maybe. Well, we can't afford to sell him right now because he's our only real option up front for us. Maybe January if we can find a better guy. Improvement of the look of the expected level versus current level of playing time is great too. Is it? Let's have a look actually. Let me just find a player like him potentially. Okay, so we've got... Oh, that's recruitment analysis. I was going to say, who? Ah, we finally got the scout report back on Jens Hertog. Speaking of Tromsø, he's actually wanted as well. By Como. I say finally got the scout report back. And it's told us very little. He's 6'4" though. Tall boy. Probably got potential, right? He's only 19. It'd be crazy if he was good enough to slot into our first team now, right? Let me just find an example of player in the squad so I can see. Yeah, it's like that kind of lag. Going from like that screen into the main squad portal, there's a definite like lagginess to it. Let me try Ogbu. So is it just under like happiness or is there another one I'm missing here? Still not used to all these bloodies. Or is it performance? Playing time. Here we go. Okay. Star player. Recommend changing your state to fringe player. Is he really a star player? So it shows you the hierarchy. Shows his expectations. He's satisfied with the amount of game time he's been getting, especially as he's played in the last 3 games was available for selection. Has he really? To just being able to see this here. I guess so, yeah. I still think it'd be nice if we had some kind of knowledge as to how it... Basically, I've been saying this for years. It's the fact that the game really mostly considers starts rather than actual minutes played. So if a player comes off the bench loads, it counts as if they're basically playing no minutes for the most part, from what I can tell. So Dash, thank you for the follow. Set up said PC. I haven't actually tried to, but we've been pretty successful with it regardless. One thing I did want to look at is have a look at our goals breakdown, which would be, I guess, Data Hub? Basically, I want to find that screen that shows where we're scoring from and how we're scoring. Because there's definitely... No, that's not the right one. Defenders, last match. No, we don't want last match. We want formation analysis, maybe? Is it goal? Oh, no, goal analysis. That makes sense. So goal types. Why is there a scroll bar there? I'm assuming that's just erroneous, right? Also, is headers not a goal type anymore? Because that's really annoying. I wish I knew that... Or was it ever a goal type, to be fair? Yeah, I did use a suspect. I haven't tried it yet, though. Everything is... That's... To be fair, even if the game was perfect in every way, that would still be an issue because it would take some time to learn. What I have noticed, though, is when I don't know where something is, I take a step back and then I go, right, let's look at these screens and go, where would I logically think it is? And it usually is there. It just sometimes takes a few clicks, and that's still a bad thing, but you need to scroll down. Do you really? Oh, Why did it let me do it that time? Okay, so yes, you can. We've scored 10 headed goals so far this season, which is quite a lot when you compare it to the others, which I wish I could, but unfortunately I've scrolled that one off the screen now. As for our only conceded one header, which is good too, we've scored a lot of goals. It's coming along okay, Ricky. We're hopefully getting a big transfer over the line. Formations faced. So where was that one that we... There was one we did quite poorly. Oh, in and out possession. I like that. Chances against. Which one are we conceding the most chances? I wish it was proportional. The assist option. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, where the assists are coming from. So yeah, wide areas and also through the centre. It shows that our right side is definitely more effective than the left, which does play out in the match engine because it feels like often our left-sided player here is the one dropping relatively bad performances. Goal times on the goal analysis. I didn't. Let's have a look. Back to goals. What was the small issue there? Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Chat, I hope you like scoring goals between the 76th and 90th minute. Have you considered doing that? Hey, what it's trying to say is that we're good late in the game, all right? This is not a bug, chat. It's a feature. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The biggest of all nudges. Let me have a look at this one, actually. Apart from 90 plus, which apparently we've done none of. Not good that late in the game. We draw the line at the end. 3 corners, short passes, 11 crosses. Ironically, no long balls, but I guess it's because our style of play is more to do with that. Positions. Let's have a look. Oh, that's kind of... Do you know what? I don't hate that. That's actually really... I don't know why I like that so much. I think it's just because it's so simple. The only thing that would make this even better, and this is actually really sick as it is, and I don't care if it was never changed. This is actually useful. Well, yeah, because at a quick glance, I can just be like, right back's not doing a lot going forward. He's not scoring goals, which is actually good because remember, my right back is more of a holding player, my left back is more of a pressing player. Is it clickable? I don't know. The only thing that would be better is if these maybe change colour slightly based on the frequency of goals in each position, perhaps. But like that's an extra thing. Projeg or joke. Thank you for the follow. I do like that, just as a simple little thing. Particularly more for the concession side of things, actually. No, I don't think you can see assist by position. That would be a nice little thing to add on to that, actually. Great when you get to the point where you rotate a lot. Yeah, because then you're seeing like what positions are effective over what players specifically. I like that. So it shows that we're worse down our left hand. Well, that means we're either worse down our left hand or our right, I guess, which is the holding side. I wonder if he's being too passive, potentially. Something to look into at some point. Standing up. I am standing up, yes. It's how I do these streams now. It allows me to be more energetic and get some of my energy out, you know? Right, register players for the next phase. That's annoying because we still don't have that guy over the line. That's actually super annoying. Right, let's just see. Ability-wise. Huri's in, Miley's in. Why are you not in? You've got to be in. Who's further down? Ooh, are we going to struggle because of this? Hashioka. Is he the guy I just signed? Or is he a different guy that was already here? No, he's Slavia B. Why is he in the squad? Assistant? Are you having a lovely time here, bud? I don't think we're quite that low on players yet. Shrams needs to be in. For sure. But firstly, Sadliak needs to be in because he's literally our starting DM. That's wild. Set piece analysis. I don't know. We can move back to that in a minute. I should have a little look. Hello, Fran. We do not have a new computer today, no. The computer's fine. It works and everything. The Windows is in. That was all fine. All the drivers and everything are up to date. But the process of migrating everything over to a new PC is very time consuming because it's lots of software and settings and files and all that sort of jazz. Particularly with... If I was able to do it and build it all before the cycle started, I'd have been fine because I'd have just taken days off to do that. But I just can't afford to do that right now. I'm just like trying every single day when I'm not streaming. I'm working on videos at the moment. So it's been a bit of a tough one to get that sorted. I should have more time tomorrow after I've recorded this scouting video. 2 more spaces. Oh, really? Did he just not put enough in? Assistance on a mad one here. You're absolutely right. I think we might still have one more, actually, although that might... Oh, no, we will have to leave one slot available, won't we? So we can still mess around with this a little bit. Stanek we need. Jmili we need. Bidstrup we need. Chan we need. Heatle... He's homegrown anyway. So we can add one more in. Ah, registration closed. Yeah, so that's the one there. So we'd need to remove someone else who's not... Or put in like an HDN guy. Oh no, HDC guy. Of which we do have less of them. If this is a longer term save, that would not be much of an issue for much longer. Because we'd just bring through youth players first season. Let's see. Heatle... He's HGN. I'm not, no. The HDCs are the guys down here. So we've got Suchi and Bodji, actually. And Netchid, who's a 36-year-old striker. Come on! That's what we need. I just need to be able to get I need to be able to get Shranz in. And maybe yeah, Shranz and Zima are the ones I need to get in, really. So you can't go out. You can't go out. Stanek's the goalie. Move homegrown for homegrown. I can, but there's no homegrown players I want to bring in either. The ones I want to bring in are Shranz and Zima. Oh, yeah, Zima's homegrown. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Shranz isn't, but we can get one of them in at least. So we can get Naked out. We don't want naked players on the pitch. That'd be crazy. So Zima can come in. Wait. Oh, I just took out the... I'm an idiot. I just took out the one guy I couldn't take out. We'll get rid of... We need a goalkeeper in there. We'll get rid of... We don't need Vishek. He's 24... Oh, he's not in the squad anyway. Markovic, maybe? Do we need another backup goalie? It might not let us. No, we have to have the goalie there. Shalupek's not in the squad. Shit, it's actually more difficult than I thought. Need to register 2. Yeah. The problem, like, we need to get Zima in, and he's homegrown. The problem is the players I could remove to put him in are all players that need to be in the squad to begin with. Except for Heatle. Actually, we could take Heatle out. That's the one, yeah. So now we need just one more slot. Remove some of them. I can remove some of them, but then I can't put in anyone new unless they're also HDN. Right, I think that's Pogs people for the car. One sec, chat. We're back. Did we figure it out yet? You can add... Oh, you're right. Right now, sorry, I totally get what you were saying. My bad. Yep. Because we've already met the requirements, we can take out HDN guys and bring in non-HDN guys. Right, sorry, yeah. It's taken a while to get used to this screen. So we can take out... Well, who can we take out? He's HGC, so he has to stay in.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
The problem is... Where are there all the Hang on, am I seeing players that aren't in here being added to the squad, maybe? I'm wondering if there's players that are added that aren't in this filter. Because I don't know what other explanation there would be. Jintago Bimbong, thank you for the follow. Right. See if I can figure this out. Because it has to be showing people... Because it's saying... Training Nation, 11 players that meet that requirement. But I don't think I can even count, like... 11 on this screen. Can you actually filter them? Does it do that? Because I thought that was what it was supposed to do, but doesn't actually do it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's... Right, it's because this fucking screen's hiding them. Of course it is. A screen where we really don't need it to do that. That's good. Right, in that case... Of course, they have both designations, don't they? So those 3 have to stay in. You have to stay in because you're a goalkeeper. You guys aren't in at all. Right, so which one of these guys can drop out? You're our starting goalkeeper. You're our starting defender. You're not in. Yeah, no, we still can't really take any of these guys out. These are all starting 11 players for the most part. Right. Is that 11 guys, really? I guess it must be. I wonder if it's counting these guys in the homegrown nation as well. Because technically they are. So that might be what it's doing. But I can't take them out anyway. I think we might be stuck here. Can't remove the goalkeeper. If you take the goalkeeper out, you then have to leave a space for the missing goalkeeper because you have to have either 2 goalkeepers or a slot open for a goalkeeper, basically. So if I took the goalkeeper out, the only thing that would mean is that we have 1 less player in the squad and it would have to be the goalkeeper. I couldn't then put another guy in to replace him, unfortunately. So we may as well just have him in the squad just in case at that point. Those are the 3 hunger. I think this might be just what we're going to have to do. So who's missing out then? Is Soko really... What's the player that's missing out currently? It's Schranz. What's his squad status? He might not care. He probably will care. Quite a lot, I suspect. Regular starter. And Coco's on loan. Not Coco, sorry, Soko. He's also a regular starter. The question is, which of these 2... Wow, I think Coco... Soko's just better, isn't he? He probably should be starting more games for us anyway. So I might just leave it at that and accept that Schranz is going to kick a shitstorm up. And we'll just have to deal with that when it comes, right? At least you actually can filter it like that, though, which is definitely an improvement, because I don't believe you were able to do it like quite as easily on 24. Oh, target set. Left back we're signing, though. Well, he won't come in today anyway, will he? So, this is the registration deadline. So, even if he joins us, it won't matter, because he'll be joining after the registration window shuts. So there's not a lot we can do about that anyway. That's just, unfortunately, a quirk of the Czech transfer window. Like, I have to register the squad now. That was the deadline for it. So he'll probably sign for us tomorrow and then be not in the squad, but not a lot we can really do about that. While it's annoying, the Champions League deadline basically coincides pretty much with the end of most of the major European leagues. At least he won't kick off about it because he'll have signed after that. Although, it's a beta, so maybe he will. Yeah, I haven't looked into corner setups really just that much just yet. Loan extension glitch in winter leagues. It'll depend on your league. But allegedly, it should be 28 days before the end of the loan contract. So, most normal loans in a standard... in winter leagues. So that isn't a winter league like a normal standard European league. So if it's a normal standard European league, then it will be the 2nd of June. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. But yeah, it's the 2nd of June. Nicholas Narty. Let's have a look. Another guy we can't put in the squad. I'd completely forgotten about the Champions League registration stuff. I was like, oh, we got loads of players for the league, and we do. Does the loan thing still work? Yes. It does. Which is really surprising, but it does. It was tested by someone in chat on Sunday, and not only does it work, but despite the fact that the loan screen is objectively way worse, there are actually factors in the loan screen that's going to make it easier to extend loans. Oh, summer leagues. In that case, yeah, it's 28 days from the end of the loan. So if it's the 30th of June for the winter leagues, that's the 2nd of June. Say it's like the 30th of November for the summer leagues, then it would be, in theory, the 2nd of November. But I don't know how consistent that actually is. Let him go for free at 25. Damn. I mean, he's very cheap. Oh, I'll tell you what. Like, let me just have a little gander at him. I forgot it doesn't... I hate that it doesn't do that. In that case, he might be fun to scout anyway, because probably not time to go... Oh. He's very good, isn't he? I mean, attribute-wise, it's hard to tell, but if you say he's good, he probably is. And at that kind of price, let me just see what his agent would say. Because he won't be in the Champions League or anything like that, but low wages, relatively cheap deal. It's not possible to highlight them, I don't believe, unless you have a certain amount of scouting knowledge. Because you can do it on your own players, but I don't seem to be able to do that on players I haven't scouted yet, which again seems odd to me. Like, at least just show me it. I wonder if it's because the game isn't giving you enough data to decide which position is their best because you don't know much about their attributes or something. So it just hides it under a fog of war type thing. That would actually make attribute masking harder, which I don't really hate. Anything that makes that a little bit more difficult would be fine by me. I think we might just go for this guy, to be honest. What a great shout. Like, he's EU as well. Full transfer. Look, so how many of these we've got? I really want to know what's going on with those. So transfer for 300k. That's obviously not going to work, but I'll offer it to them anyway just to see what they say. All right. I'll give you 1.7 mil. That's fine. We've got we've got £8 million left and 24k in wages, which would be lovely. Next season's going to be tough. We need to make some serious dough in the Champions League. Team's looking, do you know what? Actually pretty good. And she gave him to you. Maybe I should have just offered them nothing. To be fair, 1.7 is actually pretty decent. If we didn't have the money, it would be obviously more of an issue, but fringe player. Wow, he's fringe player? Am I being lied to? I mean, that's fine by me if he actually doesn't, maybe he just doesn't believe in himself. More than happy to give you fringe player. Honestly, I might want to offer you a third year. Would you take a bit less money as well for more sustain? Because as a fringe player, he'd probably want the contract security over the pure wages up front. So in theory, yeah, I thought so. It was like a lower wage on a longer deal. That could be decent. Get him and Prass over the line. Then our squad will be stacked for the league. And we'll have rotation options when we're playing in Europe. As in, the guys that we can't register for Europe can play in the league. Luckily, they won't kick off until after Christmas. And by then, we'll have probably sold someone anyway. What a shout that was. Tochi or Tochi Chukwani. Unfortunately not. Will be in the full database, but is not in my current save because of the way I set this database up, unfortunately. Or it's Gianni. Like, all of these guys will be lookups once we get going properly with Poland, but I only used a load of playable leagues for this one. Oh, there he is at Stoke. That would explain why he's available. 17. Regen to me. So basically, I'm going to send out an email probably tomorrow. Not an email, like a message tomorrow, Ragnarok, because we're doing it slightly differently this year. We're actually doing it with the pre-game editor instead, because the EDT thing is nowhere near as consistent, or even, we're not sure if it's even working properly. But what this does mean is that we'll actually be able to give you way more customization options. And we can program it so that you, in theory, 95% of you will become managers after you retire as well. With a few little tricks that Hadrian's working on, which is way more fun, I'd say. The only caveat is that you may have to spawn at 17 and 18 years old rather than 15 and 16 because of the way that youth contracts work in the game. Yeah, the search thing does need to go away once you click on it, I would say. Building a nation, yeah. That's the main plan. Barring any kind of acts of God. I'm not covered for force majeure, unfortunately. The Gazman, thank you for the 30 months.
How do you get Pikachu onto a plane? You Pokemon.
You're damn right you do. God, my Pokemon cards are still sat just down in the corner of this room. Being lonely. And what else are they going to do, right? The cards. Place for Sturm. Yeah, I don't have Austria loaded as a playable league. This is all I've got at the moment. Obviously, Czechia, England, France, Germany, Italy, Netherlands, Portugal, Scotland, and Spain. Just to give, and also the women's leagues of every nation that was within that pack as well. Just to give us a bit of context for this one. And it still runs pretty fast, considering that's a lot of playable leagues. Attender steak. Don't we all love those? Thank you so much for the follow, man.
Very soon.
Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday morning. I've actually lost track of what day of the week it is. It's the problem. I've accomplished so much this week. It's very unlike a normal week. Time has like dilated the other direction this time. We must be in like an international break, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of news. So also, apparently, you know these settings in the game that allow you to adjust the sort of processing, not the processing speeds so much, but the processing breaks? If you turn those down, because the game runs so fast now, you no longer need to do it in the same way. If you turn those down, you find that it brings you back to certain pages with news on more frequently, and you actually stay more immersed in the game world by doing that. So there is a chance that maybe switching that on could work, because the game will, with the less processing breaks, just dump you forward now. I mean, I know that it's a Tuesday or a Thursday, or probably a Sunday, I guess, because I'm streaming, but the week's just kind of been a bit of a weird blur, really. There's just been so much stuff done, and it's not stopping now. Responsibilities roundup? Upcoming competitions to scout. I don't know. Now, look, I'm not an expert, but I'm not sure if scouting the WSL is going to be the best use of my scout's time. Unless we're going to sell the data to someone else, like mercenaries. In fact, isn't that also the German Women's League there too? And the WSL too? I want to know what happens too, but first I'm going to save it. Because this feels like danger, danger, Will Robinson kind of moments. Also Fulham from Tuesday. God, it was dreadful. I watched the first half, saw us play like shit, was doing a bit of washing up when we scored, so I missed that as well. And then I had to record the podcast, so I missed the rest of that.
My own hotel.
Women are green. It's true. Very efficient. Galaton, or Galatone? Galatone. Thank you very much for the follow. Or is it Galetone? We get item on Matty. That'd be brilliant. Hey, with the deflated wages, we could get her in. Make the use of that wage gap, chat. Women's Leagues and Cups. Are they all Women's Leagues and Cups? Oh, that's even weirder then. Wait, now I really want to go back and find out what happens. Now we really do need to... Ah, I see. Wait. Hang on. No, wait. Fuck it, any position. Let's go. criteria you've set. Lads, I can't wait to see what you come up with. I imagine we'll just get nothing, right? But, you know, you never know. We could finally get Big Fran Kirby's coming in. The National Conference. Hey, I think it's just that we've got so many injuries right now and it just ain't happening. I mean, now we've got Newcastle away in the next round as well, which is just not going to be any easier. Lovely little call up there for him. Kazawa's off to Canelas 210. That's... Wait. That's not even second tier Portugal, is it? Is Leon Kazawa going to the third tier of Portugal? Or is it just because I've only got the top 1 division in Portugal turned on? No, this is... Damn. Bro fell off. A phrase I've heard often. Bit of that, bit of that. Imagine if we could actually sign him. Yeah, exactly. I just want to play a game now. Still got ages, in fact. Till the next one. Oh, God, the doorbell again. This will be the hire car people, I bet. It has literally so far gone twice, and neither of which have been the people picking up Pog's car. She got a car from Enterprise for work, so she could go to Lincoln yesterday, and they were supposed to pick it up at 8 PM last night, and then they just didn't. So now it's just sat on our driveway. Meanwhile, every time the doorbell goes, I'm like, shit, I'm going to have to actually answer that because I've got the keys on my desk. So that's fun. Yeah, decline, thank you. Don't want any of that. Oh, get my heart rate up. Bloody hell. The name, yeah, that's odd as well, actually. I do miss the next fixture thing being in free car in it. Possession is 9/10 of the law. I'm not sure I'd want this car. It's a Hyundai i20 automatic. Useless butler, absolutely. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a normal kind of dull League Cup final in the end, isn't it? Most likely. The last one, Enterprise, were actually really good. They delivered it really late in a good way. They just stopped the keys to the letbox, picked up perfectly that next evening. It was a really good car as well. They upgraded her massively. But this one, yeah, they just didn't turn up last night to take the car back. And like, what if no one was at home today then? If she was off at work or something? Not just on the squad screen. Yeah, but like, what I mean is, there's so much, look at this space here. This is a space that could be used for just like your next opposition. And just tell me the next game, who I'm against, and the league it's in. Just a little simple thing that just sits here. That's all. Perfect use of that space would be. I shouldn't have to go looking for that sort of stuff when it should just be right there. That's what I mean. Right. Wants to discuss why you left him out of the Champions League squad. Brother, you're just not very good. I get the feeling we'll have to do this a few times. Yeah, little ticker. Exactly. Not the streamer. Although maybe. I'll settle for ticker up there. Registration rules. Didn't have a choice. I probably should have just promised to register him, but I'm not going to, am I? Who am I kidding? He's finding a bit of fitness. Good. Right. Okay. V-check. I don't think I've even played V-check yet. Just something in there, yeah. This is the things to do with the use of space. Minus the automatic part. I mean, to be fair, I've never driven an automatic car. I can't stand. I would probably just crash immediately. Pog was really struggling with it at first as well. I know it wasn't an easy choice, but being left out hurt you. I know it hurt you. Okay. So these meetings are still just absolutely pointless because there's all these options about like, oh, no, I'm so sorry, but none of them actually mean anything. The only things you can do in this meeting are yell at them or promise to put them back in. Either way, this stuff here is all likely... No, they didn't, Pog. We've had the doorbell go twice. First time it was the postman with a package for me that's actually addressed to SecondYellowCard, which is even more confusing, and a Domino's menu. And then the second time, it was just a guy asking if he could clean the windows. So they're still not here for the car, no. She could ask for a raise, maybe. She already got one, actually, as it happens. There was a pay review about a month after she got there, and she ended up getting a raise out of that. Is it biscuits? It could be. It's biscuits. It's biscuits. It's biscuits from the biscuit company. Of course it is. That really should have been expected, frankly. Pretty much. I like that it's handwritten as well. So that's good. Yeah, it's the same exact instructions as before, right? Let's see. I'll just say the same thing. They're all going to kick off anyway, so that's the best we can do. Not even a note. Squad unhappy. Are you kidding me? Let's see what they say. Aren't happy with how I've dealt with him. Can you explain what you feel I've done wrong? Okay, cool. We're not sure what you have against him, but it's concerning for a few of us. I don't have anything against him. He's just not able to be registered for the squad. That's the thing, as usual, these things, there's no connection. They don't know why they're upset because they don't know why I did the thing I did. That's the issue. It's always been the issue. A lot of us are unhappy. Lads, you've only just got here. You don't even know who he is. You've only just got here. You don't know who he is. These lot don't rebel. I don't think I can here. Whatever. So basically, player meetings are still just as annoying as they were in 24 because they're literally the same. Just with different animations. Visuals look better. There's a lot of changes to the engine, yeah. Well, it's a brand new engine, literally. But that bit's the same because obviously that's just text. And to be fair, it's not got worse. It's just exactly the same, those bits. I want to do some... Sure, you can do that while you're not playing in the Champions League. Still, we could sell him, yeah? Because it's him that they're kicking off about, isn't it? That's usually what... I mean, that's what I would always do, basically. Piss me off and I'll sell you. Can it get worse? Yes. No matter how bad anything is, there's always a way that you just may not realise it, but it's there, lurking. Right, let's see if we can find him. So it was Heatle, wasn't it? Muimir Heatle. He's wanted by someone too. This is perfect. It can, yeah. Transfer... Let's ask his agent first. You never know. Can't say anything, make an offer right now. Lads, there's literally... Okay, sure. Watch this space. No, I refuse. You watch this space, Bellend. Right. Intermediary time. Oh, wow, okay. Those are not stupid numbers. I was expecting it to be like 100k or... Well, not 100k, but like £1 million. You're giving us a bit more, but you're taking more. This guy probably feels like the best one here, actually. Eric van der Veen. Continental lad. Reasonably quick. 6% fee. Sort of somewhere in the middle. I don't know what Furkan Aslan's expecting here. Like, he's like, I'll get you no money for him and you're going to pay me well for the job. Right, yeah, we'll send you to Eric van der Veen. If we can get Heatle off the bill, gives us some money back. It sucks because I actually think he's quite good. 6'2", but we got classy neck. We don't need you. Oh, God, now Schwanz is kicking off as well. Vancouver Canuck in it. Maybe he'd be more happy in Vancouver. Offers over Heatle. Bournemouth? Where was that interest? Let's have a little look then. Are these both ones with the agent offer? Sorry. Usually, I swear it's usually only one bid you get through intermediaries. Unless one of these is just completely coincidental. Either way, that's fine. Might be a problem. True, but it would get him out in January at least. And 3.5 million up front from Bournemouth is probably the right one, right? Even if he'll play less there, he'll probably want to go to Bournemouth. Either have intermediary fees. I don't know. Like it said on the other screen that they did. Informed that Bournemouth and FC Copenhagen have made offers for him with a 6% deal value and commission for the work. So I'm guessing that those two offers are from the agent. Oh, sorry, from the intermediary. Which I don't mind actually, because it used to, I swear it only used to be one offer you'd get from the intermediaries. Or I was just playing on a database that didn't have the opportunity to get me more offers. Offers themselves. I'm sure it says in there somewhere. They're paying less anyway. Those new Saudi teams, they might be promoted Saudi teams. Last minute Halloween costume ideas. I'm thinking Unity. No. Also, what would the Unity costume look like, Bay? Just generic regen face. Then the Doff notes on the left. Oh yeah, there we go. So yeah. In that case, there's no point in accepting the FC Copenhagen one because the Bournemouth one pays more in general. I mean, hey, if it does mean that we get more offers from that, then I'm actually all right with that. Right, discuss issue. I'm just going to appease him. I can't register him until after Christmas anyway. That way we can sell him. What I should have done, basically, was do that so that way we could just sell them in January and they won't care. Nido Di Mattia, thank you very much for the follow. So Nati's coming in. More importantly, Alexander Prass is coming in. He's very good. I'm really curious to see what Nati looks like compared to the rest of our squad. Because the fact that he wanted a fringe player contract, either he has very low self-belief or we're about to be sold an absolute dud here. Let's see. Nah, I'm all right with that. As far as contracts go, he's really nice. Because he can play in both of these positions. Realistically, he's probably more to cover here. But on a fringe player contract, he's going to be fine with whatever. I mean, he's worth nothing, but he's tall, really quite one-footed, but that's okay. At least it's a left, you know, a bit of different. I like him. And obviously Prass, he's brilliant, right? Board reaction. F. Wait, why are the board unhappy? I really want to look at that specific thing. Does it actually tell you why? Is it because I could have bought him even though we couldn't afford him? Maybe they don't like the future fee even though it's optional? Because they think it's an overpay perhaps? Either way, he's brilliant. It's on international duty right now, but like he is absolutely absurdly good. Because he can play on the left side for us in both positions technically. But wing-back, he's perfect for that. Out of possession as a pressing wing-back as well, he's really nice. Can cover, to an extent at least, all of our midfield roles with a reasonable level of quality. Because he's got the defensive attributes, but he can also pass. His vision's mid, but, you know, that's okay. We do have Severus, yes, but he's off in January, unfortunately. So we had no choice but to sort of strengthen the midfield a little bit in preparation for his inevitable departure. There he is. In fact, yeah, so he doesn't count. He's got a PALC. Yeah, he's got a PALC, and that's already agreed, so we couldn't do anything about that. You need to go in the squad. As does Nati. There he is. That's fine. Lovely. Gulazzo! Thank you for the 21 months, friend. How the devil are you? How are you finding it if you've got it? Let's try that. It is wild how many like different mods and patches just specifically came out yesterday alone. It kind of makes me excited about the things that people might actually be able to do. Like, sure, it sucks that we don't have that customization. But if it's in a place where we can actually add a lot of that stuff ourselves and have even more options for customization because of the way the game's set up, it's quite exciting, actually. That being under 21. Yeah, I think it's because of it's the very specific rules for the Czech League. I have a playoff system. Do they? I genuinely didn't know that. Does it actually? Is my regular season championship going to be absolutely meaningless? Am I going to be the Corey Haim of Czech football? I'm literally just trying to find the league table part here. Oh, it says league stage, so you're probably right. I'm about to get cooked, aren't I? Just check the rules page, wouldn't we? Rules page. Let's see. Championship group, playoff, first round, relegation group. Good God. That's quite a lot of stuff for a 16-team league. So we got that championship group. Let's be honest. That's what we're going to be in. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Or they change the match engine and it's all their fault or something. Very confident to say the official game. Yes, but I think people assume that just because something's been botched in using mods, that it was somehow, one, safe to do and made a game stable for actual release. Those are not the same thing, and I think to equate the two is really disingenuous. Like, there's lots of things that you could do to it, but it would possibly have all sorts of knock-on effects that we're not aware of just yet, and that's the issue. That's why you don't, well, not why you don't do those kind of things, but it's like, it's not the same, basically. There's a lot of other things that need to be taken into account, even things like licensing and stuff. Hello, Big Daddy. Cool. How's it going, man? How did you change them? There's a Korean... Well, at the time. It might have changed now. There might be a new one out in English, potentially, by now. Basically, exclamation mark attributes. Points carry over. Oh, okay.
Absolute tumble dryer football!
Trying to watch and actually understand what is happening in the streams turns out to be horrendously difficult while tending to a new puppy. It's basically a cute but endless cycle of bursts of energy, eating, sleeping and going for a buy and dump.
It's basically just having me around, Steve. Steve, thank you very much for the £10. That is very, very nice of you, man. Do you have a picture of said puppy? I can't help but feel like you need to show that to us now. Missing cup, yeah. It's if this is just the beginning of the cool stuff, then I'm excited about what's to come, particularly as the game will be getting better in the background too. So it just feels like we're kind of heading in the right direction much quicker than I thought. Had our regions in the pregame. So they're not actually basically the game is treating them really weirdly when you generate them at like 14. So they won't actually be regens anymore. They'll just be like players in the database. But we will give them regen faces and stuff because it turns out the regen faces are just PNGs anyway. But that's basically how it works. The EDT thing is kind of a bit guffed, essentially. Unless it changes when the full release comes out, potentially. That could change. Easy modernity stuff is, yeah, I mean, I think some people thought that it was going to be really locked off, but from what I heard this morning, they already have cracked a load of stuff that should allow a lot of options. And if SI just continue to keep solving a lot of the bugs in the game, not like UI things that we disagree with, things that are like actually bugs, and there's loads of those, like loads and loads of those. If they just keep on working on that and let other people do this stuff in the background, obviously there's a lot of this functionality that I would like to be seen back in it as default because, you know, it needs to be. Wait, leaks? Oh no, the league sorting rules. Oh no, so wait. Oh wait, that does actually kind of make sense. So basically you take all your points forward, and then if there is a draw at the end, it's the team that had the most points in the first stage, then the head-to-head, then the goal difference in the previous stage. They love harking back to the previous stage so much. It's kind of like, well, if you love the previous stage so much, why don't you just use that to decide who the champion is? I'm hoping that it should be fine because outside of Victoria Pilsen, we're not seeing a lot of real challenges to us yet. Is any photo for their faces? Well, you can use any photo for any player's face in the game, but basically some people looked into some game files and found that they were essentially being stored as like PNG files, which means that it seemed like they weren't being generated dynamically in the game, and it was just a file that was associated with like a face pack almost. Although I haven't looked into that properly, so that may be incorrect. It might be that it's creating those faces as the regens generate, and then it's drawing from there potentially. Still too high. We'll find a way to put them down. Worry not. Are you a... Good lord, he's only 22. Squad player though. He's a solid player, but we're gonna have the same problem. I'll do the same thing again with him, unfortunately. It's one of the problems I always have with the first seasons of saves. You come in with a massive budget, but they've got an established squad that the squad is basically what that team has in real life. So they've already kind of built the squad. And if you try to sign anyone to it, you kind of risk upsetting that balance because it's already been built with these things in mind. That's the previous one. 35 players to recommend on this one. Okay, let's have a little propaganda at this then. I mean, realistically, how many of these guys are actually going to sign for us? God, I wish age was a column. They need to be able to add columns to this screen. If they're not pre-generated, it would be very interesting. But I think people have already got things like Nugan working just fine, right? So that's the league window, which is all right. We will just check, though. Could be saying that a lot. Make sure there's no one that's under 20. No one that no longer counts for that for some reason. Shevchik, you're injured. You're injured. These are all long-term injuries. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's in. Cool. All the teams are just taking points of each other. Big teams are just... Wasn't doing AI versus AI properly. I don't know. I've not managed in the Premier League. It's tough for me to make a comparison point because obviously I'm managing Slavia, who are expected to be... In fact, where are we expected? Are we expected to win the league or are we expected to be... Yeah, I mean, obviously we've signed a lot of players, so we are now heavy favourites. And we would probably be in this position regardless, but that's why I do love that. This screen is actually really, really good. Managing the Premier League. Blackburn, maybe? Or was that before? Either Blackburn or Notts County. I just can't remember. Unless there was another one I'm forgetting. There could have been. I guess Everton for Red Zone, but that doesn't really count. Like, there was the Blackburn in Survival Specialist. There was... Oh, it might have been Bolton, actually. Was Bolton before or after Notts County? I can't remember. Yeah, maybe it was Bolton. Liverpool beta save, maybe. Potentially. It's been a while. I tend to avoid it just because I don't... Hey, he's rejected them as well. He's going to go even further down. I rarely like managing in England most of the time. And when I do, I prefer to start really low. Like, for example, this year, I want to do Fulham women's team because they start 4th tier. And I'd really like to do my local as well because they start 8th or 9th tier. I kind of just want to see what the football's like down there. But those are just fun saves I want to do. Not you as well. Come on, man. Stonewall forever. Thank you very much for the 2 months.
Have we seen the
Yes.
new scene, the UI speed patch yet?
I get the feeling I'm going to be asked that 1,000 times today. Yes, I have seen it. No, I'm not using it currently. I haven't had a chance to investigate it. But it does look interesting, and it certainly shows that there's a lot of stuff that can happen and will happen, which is cool. Let's see. What is your current deal? I mean, you're up at the end of the... I think what it is as well, I like to sign... The way I like to do my scouting, England kind of makes that quite difficult because of all the work permit rules and stuff. And it's just like... You know, I want to be able to sign my Equatorial Guinean wonder kid at 17 years old. Oh, he's got no national team caps yet, but sure. Although, actually, if there was a player like that, he probably would do. I just can't spam ASIC mimosas, you know. He's only on... What? Yeah, he deserves it. 1.3k a week. Good Christ. Yeah, there will need to be... I mean, the thing is, Phil, within about a week of the full game release with the editor, that file will exist. In the same way it does with the men's leagues. It takes people hours to turn those on because they're already right there. They just need to be turned on properly. Not knowing any teams. But the thing is, you're not going to know any teams unless you step outside of your comfort zone, right?
Into 2 beautiful geese.
You know, thank you for the 22 months at tier 3. Bloody hell. That's very kind of you, man. Hope you're well. Right, I'm just going to give him a new deal because he does deserve one. Yeah, we'll ask for that. Appreciate. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm so used to things behaving differently. I'll just do it right now. Has 3 caps and not 10. Yeah, exactly. It's like, England, why are you doing this to me? Stop making it boring. I mean, I know I'll run into those same issues when I do manage Italy, but still. Right. New contract with agent. This is where he wants like 15 grand a week. That's fine. I mean, he's... Lovely. Yeah, even better. All day shifts a week. Jesus Christ, that does not sound fun at all, no. Let me try... Contract. Negotiations. Important player. Let's just bring that down to starter, because that's what's recommended anyway. We're not going to do that. We may well do that, actually, but... Alright, lad. Fine. Tell you what. We'll do regular starter and we'll try to win a cup. Alright. Silly boy. Aaron! With the big raid. How's it going again, my man? How's your save going? Are your fullbacks behaving yet, or are you still having some issues with them? Welcome in, everybody. Fiznot, thank you for the follow. What's the save about? No, this is just a beta save, Kenneth. We're just sort of using Slavia because it would give us an opportunity to sort of experience a lot of the features in the game. I.e., you see like Europe, you see a reasonable scouting focus, you can see like most things. There's nothing off limits to you. So I thought we'd just do this for the time being. Quick way to get implemented and tested for the release. Bear in mind, this is another one of these things where just because a mod does a certain thing doesn't mean that the game would actually be better because of that, because the reason that those things lag in some ways is because I suspect that the animations are there to allow for slower computers to catch up. So it would only probably work like that on a reasonably fast PC. Otherwise, you'll run into stuttering issues most likely, and that's why these things are like mods are like season to taste kind of thing, right? Fullbacks. I wouldn't know. I'm playing wingbacks. I'm just not giving them the opportunity. It's like, you stay forward, lad. Don't worry. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to accept that, aren't I? He's kind of done me there. Clean sheet bonus 3. I mean, it's only 3 grand a week. It's more his squad status that annoys me, honestly. I'd love to see it, Hayden. I've already had 2 packages arrive during stream. Need a lower pizza to catch up to mine. Because, well, basically, you've got 2 options. Either it's like that, or even more complaints because it will only work on high-end PCs or something, right? These are that's what they have to balance with stuff like that, without alienating too much of the player base. But that's why mods like that are useful, because if you are in that little subset where it will work for you, then you can just get the mod and it works. I say that, I haven't actually tried it yet. It might not work. Dumfries looks like one of the best strikers in the game, really. I mean, he's not likely to want to join Slavia, unfortunately. But no, I haven't actually looked at him, in fairness. Hello, Aiden. That's the thing. The base game needs to work for the largest amount of people possible. The mods only really need to work for you, which is the great thing about mods, because they are, by definition, modifications, right? Oh, PCs couldn't play it, though. I mean, is it... I'm not here to argue either way. I'm just saying that's the reason. Like, 15 finishing. Right, now I have to look at this myself. No, I'm being reliably informed he actually only has 13 to 15 finishing. Actually, yeah, he's a bit insane, isn't he? And he's got good composure too. Yeah, a little bit of retraining and he would actually be tasty, particularly if he was running into the channels for you as well, like a channel forward almost. That could do bits. We actually haven't played any games yet, Aiden. We've just been signing people. He's very good. Does he have high dribbling? Does Dumfries only have 12? For some reason in my head, he feels like a player that would have higher dribbling than 12. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just because he's fast. I just assume that he's got good dribbling as well. I think there is an element of caching as well. Like, for example, when I first loaded into the save today, things felt a bit laggy, but since then, most screens have sort of sped up for some reason. Be curious to see how this works on the new one. But you could also argue that design the UI differently and you won't have these problems. That's definitely a completely valid point as well. But that's why it's good that we can and look like we are getting lots of mods, because that way we can, in theory, tailor the game to how we want, right? The thing that was good about previous FMs is that the base game sandboxiness and such gave you less barriers to doing that, I suppose. But it feels like this one might be a case of there are more barriers, but once you unlock them, there's more potential underneath. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, he just knocks the ball past and runs after it. Yeah. To be fair, if you've got 18 pace, you can do that. Build a game that works. Yes, of course. But that doesn't take into account reality of the real world, does it? I'm trying to stay grounded in like reality where we live, rather than like no game comes out and be perfect. This one is obviously very much not that, and far from it as about as possible as the game could be in that sense. But you know, it doesn't help get anywhere better by that kind of expecting everything to be perfect. You know, doesn't help. Right, let's see. Shows what you're doing for the main save. Yes, we are doing. I barely live in reality myself. It's actually quite bold of me to tell other people to live there. Yeah, the main save is going to be Wisła Kraków in Poland with Building a Nation as a sort of tacked onto that. Doesn't work as people want. Exactly, yeah. Don't let reality hold you back. Not a bad point, honestly. It's never stopped me in the past. Right, new guys. Oh, Sham's back. Which means we could probably swap him into there and then putting Miley back to his normal spot. Lovely. And then where's the new boys? So Nati to the bench for sure. And where's Mr. Prass? There he is. He's one I might even start him today, honestly. Just throw him straight in at left back. Make sure I got Shmili on the bench, of course. We don't need Markovic on the bench. Besides, there's no such thing as a perfect game, because that is an entirely subjective stat. Like, there are things that are objectively good and bad, but there's no such thing as perfect, because that is subjective. Non-moddable console-only game? Possibly. I certainly wouldn't want that. I think that would be the worst thing possible for the entire FM community. I'm not saying you are either. God, we've got so many players now. I'm starting to understand their complaints a little bit more as we move along. Let's get Nati in instead of...
I'm the Pope. Cooper.
Vcek, because he doesn't really come in much.
Pope hat.
Couldn't assign him in 2 years of development, because, as I already said, the mods don't need to work for everybody. They only need to work for the people that are designed for that specific thing. It's not the same. They're not building a game for that one specific purpose. They're building a game that, in theory, is supposed to work for everybody. Now, it doesn't, but that's the idea, at least. Real Z, thank you for the follow. Chelsea with this many players. It's getting there, isn't it? Anyway, doesn't matter. Wait, is he... Are you playable now? Oh, right. Sorry, I wasn't sure he was back to fitness. I probably did get an email. I most likely missed it. I will do that from time to time. Our main save going to be is Wisła Kraków. God, I wish... Why do I have to scroll on the bench? Like, come on now. Just show me more. That's all we need. Hello, Half. How's it going, man? Once I've got this bench set, it should be fine. I want to make sure Zafaris is on there too. Actually, do we need him? He's going to be leaving in January, so we might as well get used to life without him in prep. Yeah. It's like, technically, I could build a bicycle out of stuff I found around my house. I'm not sure it would be great for public release, though, in the grand scheme of things. But it might offer things that a normal bicycle wouldn't. Like, for example, no safety standards. Speaking of safety standards, Pog came back from work yesterday with a fucking hard hat. She's got all of her uniform now and like her steel-toed boots and all that jazz. Harv got mugged off, please tell me. That's how surprising it is that I've got a group of death, Harv. Technically, every Champions League is now a group of death because you get to play all of them. I am a bicycle. As is my grandmother, if she had wheels. It's crazy how many players we've actually managed to bring in, that our bench is now so stacked that I can bring any one of, other than Borrell, I'd probably be willing to bring in off the bitch. Yes, tell me how Harv got mugged off. I need to know. Actually, could I maybe start you instead of Provod? That might solve our problem here a little bit. Is a frame, perhaps. Hey, everyone called Harv? I've always said Bev was a man of fine taste. A very discerning character. Definitely not a low IQ person like us. Amazing. I wish I could get round to hiding the unavailable players again, but I know that I'm just going to make mistakes if I do. Oh, hello. This is new. Was this in the patch yesterday?
In winter,
Alantia, thank you for the follow. And Lord Faulty, thank you very much for the prime. That's very kind of you, man. How very shrewd indeed. I'm glad, honestly. I mean, obviously I have my assistant doing this for the time being, I believe. Although maybe the act of bringing this up, does this actually do anything at the moment? I mean, hey, where was that before? Because I feel like in this menu, I wouldn't have even known where to go to look for that. Set pieces and penalties. Does this just do like takers? Oh, it actually brings out the full menu. And this is presumably penalty takers. I actually quite like that. Little things, right? Buttons didn't work. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever looked at the next screen. What was on the next screen? Oh, I suppose it won't be there now, will it? Does it just remove the screen entirely? Hello, Lord Faulty. What a classic show. If that is what that is in relation to. It might not be. It was injured so I could take them off. I haven't. To be fair, I don't think I've actually had an injury that's required me to make a substitution yet. Oh, yeah. Because the do it buttons used to annoy the shit out of me because they would... you'd click do it. So I love that it would be things like... I swear that I saw a clip and it was like, we are 2 goals down. We really need to get... we need to score more goals. And it just says do it underneath. And I'm like, well, fair. If I knew football was that easy... Starford. Ah, thank God. Just having that disappear is so good. Why am I in the Czech League? Exclamation mark say, but the long story short is there's a member of chat who is a big Sparta fan. So I wanted to manage in the Czech League and figured that this would be the funniest way to spite him. Essentially. I am curious about the experiences of brand new players to Football Manager as well with the UI, because I feel like their learning curve for that is not going to be quite so difficult because they've not got the ingrained muscle memory of where things should or shouldn't be. So I was going to say, I don't think I've conceded many set-piece goals at all so far. Although what I have now done is call that into action where we will inevitably concede 7 against Bohemian. Enjoy the match. No. We're the favourites. Go on, lads. This is a big game, actually. You're sacking. You'll fit in perfectly, Dark Sky. Worry not. Amazing. We're unbeaten so far. The reason we've scored a couple of corners, though, is because we do have Chorizo up front, right? I say up front. Oh, that was definitely not the right button. Well. Starts from the beginning. Does it really? I think I just used not the default ones, because apparently the default ones, if you don't send them up at all, are proper garbage. But are we missing a full stand? Oh, I love it. It's like a Czech Oxford United, but on the side. Wait, it's a bit... Oh, Victoria Pilsen are the only real rival we've got right now. The players are now as confused as me. See, what I was doing there is I was bringing them down to my objective reality. Look at the skyscrapers! It's giving that bit from Eurotrip where they go to Bratislava. I realised that's... Oh, dear. For a second, I thought that looked a little bit more laggy than normal. No, I think it's all right now. It will obviously look a lot better once we get... Hello? Yep. No burgers allowed. I think we're in a highlight, but... Let's just go back to broadcast. How to wait till it ends. Do we? That's good. Yeah, we'll just put that back to where it was. Floodlights have gone out in it. God, this is going to be a hell of a goal. This is a new one. I've not seen this one yet. And technically, I've still not seen anything. But for who, Jeff? Hang on, chat, we're going to have to do the old school thing and watch the text. Let's go. Swap to commentary back. Okay, cool. Oh, in here.
Floodlights out and away we go.
There we see. Let me just do that. There we go. And wait, I still want it on key. I don't think that actually matters, but we'll try that. See if that works. Hello, Stanners. There we go. We're back. Someone has gone and paid their electric bill. Ah, there we go. Finally, a Slavia fan in chat. Welcome in, Kabako. Don, thank you for the 160 bits. Was it you that turned the floodlights back on again? Oh dear, we are still sans match stats. God damn it, man. What a goal that was. This is the second stream in a row that I've not had any match stats during matches. So Shouts did nothing. Shouts, I think the way it worked was that Shouts essentially changed an image on the screen, but that didn't actually have any effect underneath. It was just like moving deck chairs on the Titanic, so to speak. Schranz is cutting inside here. Go on, lad. Ah, might get it back out or have a shot. Oh. Okay, we might get caught on the break a little bit here. There's still real... I mean, hey, as long as you're alone, you could still shout to your heart's content, right? I have it set to small, so is that what's doing it? Interesting. Shouts for the dopamine button. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't need them so much anymore. A placebo is better than nothing, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back Shouts and just said, like, openly said, it doesn't actually do anything, but you're welcome. There'll be a mod for that specifically. It will do nothing, but it will just give you a little button you can push, like a little FM stress ball in the corner. Shout just need less social anxiety. True. I could never, Thomas. Although I've been better lately. I feel like I've been more socially less awkward lately. Pog's been noticing it too. Like, it's strange. Go on. That's a ball. Oh, go on, Hori. Oh, tell you what, I think our left side just took a massive step up because Tarat Samida is much, much better than our left winger was before. And now that he's not injured, Hori's going to be getting some good assists from that side, I would say. That and Ismail is just the best. What have you seen so far? So the only one I've seen so far that I've used is the attribute colours one, which I do like. I think it's cool. Shucks that I have to do it, but it does work smoothly as nice. And I'm sure there'll be an English version of it out soon too. I haven't tried any of the other ones. I've seen the stuff to do with the UI, and I saw one that added backgrounds or something, but I'm not super bothered by that because I didn't really used to like those skins that had backgrounds on. Anyway, my goodness. Come on. 3D kits, I don't think so. I think they'll have to figure out how they work first because I don't believe they use the same setup. Yeah, Bassi. That's the guy. Bassi boy. I suppose he would be Dutch, a bit like Calvin. Oh no, he's Nigerian, but didn't Calvin Bassi live, wasn't he like from Holland, like, as in he's Nigerian, but didn't he grow up in the Netherlands? Colorpine saying, yes, there is. And apparently there's one specific setting that Phil in chat mentioned earlier that can kind of give you the best of both worlds when it comes to, Bassi's Nigerian place. Thanks, Inferno. Bailing me out there. Chick goals like in 24. You could. I don't know if that's now gone or back or whatever, but I definitely have done it. Like where you click on the time of the goal or whatever and it shows you the highlight. I have heard there's some glitches where it doesn't always work, but I also noticed that in 24. Much more, less frequently though. No, I'm not using anything else. I'm just using the attribute colours for this. I haven't had a chance to look into the other one. Yeah, they've had color. I think they've slowly been adding more to the colorblind settings and stuff, right? I like that, once again, we've not scored the same type of goal. We're actually passing it quite nicely around the edge of the box here, waiting for our moments. Right, come on, Nono. Get to that byline and get a little back post cross for Turi or something. Like, they're all back there. A long-range shot occasionally would be okay. Oh, that's a really poor touch, bro. Come on, big header. That's fine. I'm actually kind of glad he didn't challenge that in the air. Wait, is he getting... Oh, is that a foul? Ah. Fine. I need to stay hydrated. You don't want to see me when I'm not hydrated. To be fair, that probably was a foul, actually. It's the sort of ones that in 24 would have just... The game underneath wouldn't have even thought that that was what was going on, so it would... Oh, naughty. Send him off! Our players can't see things on screen. Well, that's what this mod kind of gives you, at least on the attribute side of things. If they gave you too much power for that, you'd end up changing things that had way too many knock-on effects. For example, that's the reason that you can't change the 6 to 10 threshold because that white is used in other parts of the UI, and if you change that to yellow, your UI would go wild, I suspect. If I had to guess, that's why it's like that. Which, luckily, because I normally use a yellow for my 6 to 10 bracket anyway, the white isn't too dissimilar from that. But that's just me getting lucky, I suppose. Right, no. Oh, that's... Go on, have a shot. Oh. The optional... Yeah, it's a beginning, and it's only the first one, right? Ref has even finished the animation, turn the player off. Which is actually kind of true to real life a lot of the time. The amount of times that players do that thing where they see the ref getting the card out and they start turning to walk away and the ref's like, oi, 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 turn around. I want you to, you need to see me get this card out. And then they walk away again. They do this kind of thing where they start jogging off, go, and then do it again. We've dominated that. If only I could see the stats. Chat, bad news. I've pressed a button I shouldn't have done. Can I get some Fs, please? I pressed the empty box. I didn't learn. I did this on beta night. That's true. Object permanism. Thankfully, we have daily autosave. Thank Christ. Ah, dear. But what I can do is change the text scaling. Ban him! We're done. It does... Like, yeah, we're saves coming. I just really wasn't happy with that 1-0 victory we were getting away at Bohemians. Yeah, look at the possession we've got right now. That's the thing. I see a thing and I wonder what that does, so I just push it, right? I was playing around with the little latch on my motherboard for the new PC that's like the graphics card, like the PCIe slot there, has got like this armored thing on it, and it's like a little release thing, and I was like, what the hell does this do? It's very tactile. Italian managers and the reward of the transfer portal. Well, yeah. Got to fix Italian managers. But it's because of the... Right, we're back now. It is a Tromsø shirt, yes. Game?
You see this?
There we go. The border, thank you for the follow.
Oh, no.
There we go. Right. Refund on. What happened? That was a song request. I just assumed it was one of Don's silly ones. I haven't actually accepted it, so worry not. Right. Let's just load back in again. Oh, wait, no, before I do that. So you're saying that if I change the text scaling to normal, it will stop that stats bug from happening for the time being. Okay, I'm curious to see what this looks like. The Dark Sky. Thank you for the follow. Now we're going to have all the caching stuff to catch up. Don wasn't happy with this song. Seems like a you problem. We are on match day, right? That's annoying. I'm going to have to sort out the bench again. Oof. That's fine. Words are big. Look worse this year. I don't think they look worse. I just don't think they look particularly great, but I think some of the way that they've looked in recent FMs has been truly awful. Mod's fault. Agreed. Do the lookup tool? I thought you said do the lookup tool. Do the lookup tool. More customization on region faces. You couldn't customize anything on region faces in previous FMs. That's never been an option. So that's exactly the same. Manager faces. To be fair, it's not something, not an area of the game that I've even... I don't really care what my manager looks like for the most part. You barely ever see him. Like, the only time I notice it is when you win a game. No, I'm not using it, Chica. So that's David Fratesi, unless that was a different Fratesi you were after. In all he glory. Obviously, he's got one substitute appearance. It is a bit odd, Golden Brady. I'll be curious to see what comes of that. Don't have my hairstyling game. I guess I just go with whatever Lego hair they give me, right? My manager's bald. I just use the default manager when I set it up initially, and it's just carried over from the alpha stuff, even though this is a different game. Customizable new gen faces. Well, I think we might be heading that way potentially, Aiden, with the way that it works. I want Shrek players, damn it. Don't see the rings and watches and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I always thought that stuff was odd, because it's like, the only time you even see your manager is when he's on the touchline from a distance, right? Although there was that glitch, well, not glitch, when I accidentally made my manager 4'10". Forgot that I did that. Was loading into something for a video that was quite, like, not serious. And then it gets to the game end and my manager's just like, "Hi lads, how's it going?" It's bad times. Auto-scrolling bug. describe its terms, but I don't think so. Or I just didn't pinpoint that would what it would be. Right, okay. I want... Christ, so many people to change. I 100% agree, Berners. Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. Like, honestly, interface of 24, graphics and tactics stuff from 26, and then like a few of the little... there are some improvements in it, but like their functional stuff, it would be an absolute masterpiece. But that's just my opinion of that, right? Other people have different desires and needs. Prash will come in. You will come in for Provod. And then I can start slowly adding some of these guys to the bench now for all of the randos, like Borrell, for example, who I want nowhere near my team after he rudely insulted me. Vishek. Don't want a goalie on the bench who would do such a stupid thing. Schmearley definitely as well. Get rid of you two. Hotfix dropped. I think they varied in times, which makes me think that it's a case of like when it's ready, they drop it. Because I think it was at like 2 o'clock. It was during stream on Tuesday, weren't it? Codge FM, thank you for the follow. Because it was during stream on Tuesday, so it had to be around about 2 o'clock, I'm guessing. Yesterday it was a bit later, weren't it? It was like 3:30 maybe? And then there was the second patch because they broke the clocks. Which, I fucking love that. Then you get a 1.6 gigabyte patch for clocks. Obviously, that's just because they had to repackage the same stuff again, but I did like that. But they fixed it quickly. But my lord. I think that's it. That bench is okay. Oh no, Provod probably could do with being on it too, couldn't he? There's definitely someone down here that doesn't need to be like Heatle. Yeah, put Provod on the bench too. That team is good. Very good, in fact. Okay, before I load into this game, I am just going to quickly save it. Just in case. Absolutely, Aiden. I feel like the one thing I'm missing the most in some ways, obviously the importable and exportable filters, that has to come back. There's just no way they can't bring that back. The game is unusable from a scouting standpoint in that screen if you don't have the ability to do that. So I assume that is just because something's broken underneath they need to fix. The other thing though is some of the data stuff, like the lack of ability to see data in matches and things. I feel like you need that ability. There's just so little information available to you when you're actually in the highlights or when you're in even the other screen, frankly. I don't know if I'm even allowed to... Can I even see how far my players have run in a match anymore? Is that even an option? Because if so, that video idea is absolutely gone. Can't import filters? No. Not on Scout, like on the player database scouting screens. There's no way to import, export, or even save filters. It's crazy. Because some of them are quite complicated. Why would you want to have to create new ones from scratch every single time? That's mental. Scroll. Oh, does it? I haven't noticed that. Maybe I've just not received a big enough email yet. Post-match thing. Perhaps. We'll have to check after this game because I do want to see that. As long as I can still see the distance covered, then that video is still very much on the cards. I need something to motivate me to get running again. Brawl is still there. Fuck's sake. I can't avoid it. Everywhere you go, you always bring the Borrell with you. Right, we'll do the same thing again. See if it does the same. Hey, I can give a better team talk this time. This is all this was. I actually pressed my Alt F5 button, which doesn't do anything because it's Alt F4. Let's do well. There we go. Faith in you, lads. Yes. This is barely better than when I annoyed them. But at least nobody's confused. Just really wanted a better pre-match talk there. Lovely. Okay. Haven't announced anything about it yet. It's super odd considering it comes out in like... Do you reckon the reason they've not announced anything about it is because it's just this? It's just the exact same game. There's just no difference between the two. To be fair, I think if I was a console player, I'd actually be very happy with that. Because there's a lot of things that aren't in console that are in this. And if they suddenly were in console, then they would probably be very happy with that. Right, let me just check to make sure I've got my highlights set up the same way. Yeah, I'd love a like 0.1. Name a custom view. Yes. So basically what you have to do is, when you make the custom view, rename it, and then it should just stick to it. But then, make sure that when you export it out, if it's a view, you do the renaming first. Because if you export it and then rename it, the exported one, even if you save it as like inverted winger filter, when you import it back in, it will still be called copy of reports or something. It was a mistake I made when I was setting these filters up yesterday. Not filters, sorry, views. And, wait, did I start Shrands? Fuck. So I had to basically make the view, rename it, then export it so it took the name with it, and then edit the one I was using and then rename that and go through for 79 different views. On a controller. Yeah, I haven't tried to do that. Did it appear? Oh, love to see it. Watch us now lose. Rename in the folder. No, in the game. So basically, when you've made the view that you're happy with, right click at the top where you like add columns and stuff and go to rename view. Then rename it in there. Then when you export it, the renamed name will be attached to the actual view itself. So no matter what you call it in the folder, when you import it, it'll have the correct name. That's what I had to do anyway. Or you could just download my 79 view pack with every single role in the game. Ooh, good save. God, Stanek's going to win the Champions League this year. I can feel it. Team talks do nothing. You're right. Imagine if they got rid of those as well. Fuming. Absolutely fuming, I'd be. Does the Stanek leg? Josh Allen, he does have a bit of that about him too. He's just always here. And to be fair, he's done okay this season. Like, we've been better down the right than we have down the left. I don't know how many assists have actually come from Trans. Full of think Wolverhampton is in London. Oh, God. I wonder if that's auto-generated. They've just written it in ChatGPT. Ah, it's not an M-dash. Also, what do you mean Wolverhampton Wanderers isn't in London? It's a game at home, isn't it? Therefore, Wolves is in London. There is no technicalities here. Yeah, you've actually moved overnight potential. It was that win against Chelsea, the loss against Chelsea last night. They finally just picked the team up and moved them to London. We've had enough. We're taking our toys and we're leaving. Very similar system. I guess it's just because one's pre-game, one's in-game, and so maybe it's not interacting in the way that we don't know what's going on under the hood, do we? That's the issue. Oh, so the apparently the Fulham intake bug thing has been like acknowledged properly. The Fulham and Dortmund intake bug thing, and apparently a lot of A-League clubs had a similar issue. They said that they understood the issue, why it was happening, but they didn't say why. And I'd really love to know what was causing Fulham and Dortmund to not get intakes. Yeah, Delap was just trying to push every Wolves player all the way back to London. No matter where you treat. Maybe they're just trying to mug off Wolves. We're like, we don't even know where you are. It's the right click. Yeah. It took me a minute because what I was expecting is that I create the view and then I export it and then I name it in the export and that becomes the name. Except it doesn't work like that. You have... All right, lad. That's how you name them, basically. I was meticulous about it because I didn't want to have to go through and... Because if I messed up the names when I was exporting them or whatever, I would then have to go import the view again, rename it, then export it again, overwrite the original one. It was a pain in the arse. I already made like 4 or 5 mistakes when I was making the views and then had to go through each one to check them all meticulously. But I've checked and they all are working exactly as I hoped they would do. Bad teams don't deserve an intake. I mean, this year, that's very true. Hori! Ah! Random Japanese star. But yeah, or it's the Burger Vans that I'm convinced are still holding up the entire game. We've not played well in this game at all. It's been a really poor start. First season bug. No, so I noticed it's consistent. If you were to do that same season again on a fresh database with new settings, you'd still get the same problem, I think. Because Fulham and Dortmund were the 2 teams that I noticed it with. Well, I certainly noticed it with Fulham anyway, obviously. Oh. Afternoon tea. They're just eating their Victoria sponges. Just terrible football, wasn't it? Actually, it's going to sound stupid. I actually kind of like that we're playing badly in this game because now I get to sort of figure out why that might be happening. Oh, that's a lovely touch from B-stroke. Go on, lad. All the way through. Oh. Does it actually, Don? I think they would have had to do a lot of differences for that. I imagine the animations are different too, right? Came through at the end of April. I see, so it's lying to you. I must admit, when I saw that it was actually saying the youth intake dates, I was a little disappointed. I kind of like the vagueness of it. I like not knowing. I mean, we can kind of figure it out anyway. Competitions to view them. I think you can. I just don't know how it happens. It might only happen when the competition's active or something. I'm not sure. League Cup draw. I actually don't know. All I know is we've got Newcastle, which sounds like a really long way for a load of fans to travel to lose 2-0. It's the exact thing you didn't want. Plus, haven't all of the major sides basically been drawn not against each other, and so it's probably going to be a very boring set of fixtures after this round of games. Oh, Jesus, our defending there was dreadful. 3 right wing backs and that's not ideal. That reminds me of that season we had at Sochaux. Yeah, I didn't like that cup anyway. I'm more of an FA Cup man myself, a connoisseur of it. Oh, that's kind of been coming, honestly. Left side is still being a bit of a problem. So is the right, in fairness. This reminds me an awful lot of that game we drew 2-2, where we couldn't get anything going in the wide areas. Keeper's got to do better with that. Okay. Think of the Premier League like that too. Arsenal, Palace, Newcastle. Yeah, it feels like we're just going to have some really boring semi-finals after that, unless someone like Palace does a good. Because Fulham sure as shit aren't. Cardiff, Chelsea, that seems even more of a foregone. I mean, fair play to Cardiff for getting this far. God, Schranz has been... Both of the wide players have been shocking. Rule change every 6 months. Wait, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Doesn't IFAB usually handle all that sort of stuff? Wait, sorry, you mean like FM? Well, and I guess you don't mean like rule change. I'm assuming you mean like... I'm not entirely sure what you do mean now, actually. My apologies. It's probably just me being incredibly thick. Because, like, at the end of the day, the rules are likely going to remain the same because football is football. Whereas MOBAs have their own meta attached to them, right? So they can change stuff all they like. But football is always going to have the rules of football, which obviously do change. But not frequently enough to the point where it would make the large issues. I suppose you get the things like the goalkeepers holding onto the ball for too long thing, I guess. Have they implemented anything with that? A lack of intake with that. I would, well, that won't be an issue, Tome, because that's one of the first things we'll check. We'll just do a few sim seasons to check stuff out, basically. Well, that's my plan, anyway. The second the full game's out, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll pivot straight towards that. Well, it's not even that hidden. I suspect that it's mostly, there's, language barriers. There's all sorts of different things that could be the case. And, typos, autocorrects. I'd like to assume that I'm the one probably misreading things, because often I am, right? It's easier to take the blame. Oh, bigger goals. Oh, right. No, that was one. Well, like in F1 Manager, not F1 Manager, Motorsports Manager back in the day, where you could apply for rule changes. That was kind of fun. I'd love that to be in the game, but there's no way that ever will be. Unless Unity? Didn't notice before. A midfielder whose agent said he was interested in joining us had an offer accepted, and he turned us down flat. Why, you ask? Because apparently I've been showing interest in too many players in his position, and thus my interest wasn't serious. To be honest, I don't hate that. It would annoy me, but I also... It's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I understand the logic there that a player would have feelings like that, but also, like, isn't that like the purpose of recruitment, is that you are showing interest in lots of players? Maybe it's if you're showing active interest, or you're bidding on too many players, perhaps. But I like it too. I think I haven't encountered it yet, but little things like that are the sort of nice touches that we would discover 3 months into a game cycle. I remember us discovering views in 24 in like August this year. What was that? There was a view that we randomly stumbled upon in the middle of the OTI save where I was like dancing around the room. Let's actually have a look at some of the more keen match stats. No, I never saw that happen in 24. I like the fact that opposition passes per defensive action is still called OOPDA rather than OPPDA. Big fan of that. Oppositions per defensive action. Can I see like... I do miss being able to like decide what's on these screens. Wait, does that even... Oh, they are different, yeah. Sick. There's so much room for improvement on this one screen. I'm almost scared of clicking stuff. Like, whoa, okay, for that exact reason. We're actually losing. I will not stand for this. Hidden stats, possibly? Maybe. They've just been better than us. We've done nout here. Click on the formation. I think you can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can. That's actually kind of nice. But again, I feel like, I mean, that, to be fair, you couldn't really display all of that on this one screen. Although maybe if you had it actually cover the full screen, you probably could. But I'm okay with that. And then if I switch over to us, does it show me different information? Can I make subs from here? Oh, imagine. Imagine if you could drag a sub from this screen over to this one and it would just work on this one. Because, like, why are you displaying my subs otherwise? Unless I can do something with it. That would be nice. But that's like blue sky. What else can I click here? Just out of interest. Match events? That won't do much, will it? Yeah. That's utterly pointless. Switch positions in game. Right. Yes. You mean like the actual switching positions one, not when they switch in and out of possession. The one where, like, say the wingers will just keep switching over when you're in possession stuff. It's in there, but I cannot for the life of me remember exactly where it is. I believe it's in like personalized instructions or something, where it certainly used to be. It feels weird that you can't do stuff here because I have to address the team and then there's no like... Oh, the tactics button's there, but wasn't there a glitch where if you made half-time subs, things went wrong? Okay, I'm going to yell at them. Where's the what the hell are you doing? Come on. There we go, lads. Lovely stuff. The ability to change. Oh, wait, it's two of them. I think that's the one that we want. Yeah, there we go. The substitutions in this game are going to be crucial, I think, because the whole front line are just not doing anything. But now we've got depth on the bench. Remove early crosses. I don't think I will. Thing is, we're on dynamic highlights here, and I've not seen enough of us to... Yeah, Schranz has been dreadful. We've had this happen before in that other game. What if it's because they played a similar system to this, and this is where we're a bit weak? Or it might just be a case of fresh legs required. I just kind of want to see what we're like in possession. But yeah, you can do even earlier crosses. Basically, the goalie's just crossing it forward. Bro's just lumping it. Right, come on, please put a tackle in. Why is my central midfielder the one that's tracking him all the way back? I can't... That's why I feel like people do get a little bit salty about certain things. I'm starting to see a little bits of that now. Where, like, why are the defenders not engaging there and the midfielder is just tracking him all the way back? Like, someone should surely pass the man off at that point. But that's the first time I've really noticed that. Schranz has been... Right, okay, he's getting yanked here. Both of them have continued to absolutely stink the place out in the second half. Thankfully, we do have depth on the bench. Who are worse. Well, maybe not Schranz, but I might even get Dodera on. I do like the double decimal places, though. It's silly little things like that. And then maybe we could even get Zeferis in and swap he and Miley over so Lewis Miley's acting a bit more aggressively for us. It's early for this amount of subs. We'll save the other one just in case. Did you spell for Atlas Guadalajara? Yeah, this is true. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we were winning this game, weren't we, when we had the crash? Do you think they changed their tactics? Maybe it was them that crashed it. There's no suggestion that I was the one safe scamming. Maybe Bohemians were the ones that were safe scamming. You're all blaming the wrong dude. I will not stand for this. Why was Cham the one pulling onto the ball there? It was Belize. It's always Belize. If in doubt. Yeah, it seems like our wingers are not getting a lot of space. There we go. I mean, he's going to do nothing before he goes off. Yeah, he's just had a dreadful game. Not tackling. Yeah, no, we've been discussing a lot of that. I haven't seen too much of it yet, but I feel like this might be my first example of it, actually. Okay, so let's actually think about this from a tactical standpoint. If they're getting bodies out really, really wide to block our crosses and kind of close the pitch down in those areas, what do I want to do to try and prevent that? That doesn't really require me changing the players, simply some of the instructions. I want to have a look at this. So standard attacking width. Any wider won't make a difference if they're pushing out right wide. Keep on play time wasting. This is just basic stuff, I suppose. Let's just get the all instructions up, actually. Be easier to look at them like this. So much more direct passing. Maybe go a bit less direct. Tempo's still high. Could even speed the tempo up so they're not getting out there as... Well, they're getting out there even faster. Keep on in play. Creative freedom. Build up strategy balanced. Bypass press. Ooh. More through passes. Tell you what, that could actually spin them in behind potentially. So instead of getting the ball to feet and getting closed down, they could just pop it in behind. I might just... We could try the underlap thing in a minute. I just want to do one little thing at a time. I just want to see what that looks like for like 10 minutes. Heat maps would be really important in moments like this as well, so I could sort of see where the players are actually playing, I guess. Right, come on, get in there. Yes. We'll just score immediately before the end of the highlight now, won't we? Oh, it's Soko. Oh. Should I get in the woodwork? No, I haven't actually. I mean, we've hit the woodwork loads. Let's see. How'd you get with Slavia? I paid a lot of money. I take it you mean the Japanese lad I just took off. Yeah, he cost us £8.5 million. Left back is knackered. Yeah, we've only got one sub left, so I'm going to wait until... here we go. Right, Dodera. Driving pump. There we go. Bit more space. Ball in.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Hori.
They are building it now.
Better. We actually got into the space to get the shot. That was mostly from the dribble, but I wonder if what affected it was the pass prior to that, where he made that run into the space and he actually found him rather than waiting for him to feet. He got into the better spot there. Right, let's try this again. I'm really curious now. Because if this does work, I'd be... Here we go. Right, watch that run inside. Slide it into the channel. There we go. Oh, I like the theory. We're going to give a bit more possession away now, but players are getting into better positions. Ain't nobody helping him with that. I'll wait till 70 and then I'll get the right back off. Sorry, the left back. Okay, let's see. He got in the position. Just nothing else was happening. Here we go. Bit more aggression from Soko now. Touch of a Death Eater. There we go, into space again. Dodera, back post. Come on. Provod. Oh, right. I can feel like something's building now. Hello, Hadrian. How's it going, my friend? We're finally losing a game, but I'm actually making tactical tweaks to see if the things I want to do get played out in the match engine. What a strange thing to be able to say. And again, we've got good possession. See, these runs now are pushing them back a little bit. And okay. What we need basically is the ball into this area in the pocket. Spin it around the side for somebody. Something is building disappointment. Hey, you won't be saying that when we win this 2-1. Yes, there's some moddery stuff, Hayden. I've already got custom attribute colors, which is cool. Go on, Provod. Right, now we whip it in. Okay. Ah, close. It's beginning, but that's all through mods, Hadrian, rather than the game itself. But still, it's progress, right? We take what we can get at this point. Let's get the other last sub off. Yeah, he's pretty tired. He's not had the best game anyway. But luckily we've got Schmierley, who's usually quite good in these positions. Right now, I'm happy with it how it is. We've not played well still, but watch there be no more highlights now. Yeah, it's creeping up. We need like an FM26 CA tracker or something, and a personality tracker. I feel like it's become flexible. There's a few things out there. There's a UI in Quickener. There's something to do with regen faces. I can't remember what it was. That was a really nice pass, actually. No, it wasn't. It feels like we don't have the passing ability to do the things we want with these passes. We may do. There's every chance. I'm not convinced we're going to get much here. We might just go attacking for the final bit. Take a few more risks. They definitely started doing the things I want. It just wasn't actually maybe that effective. Should have a star. True. Yeah, that's a good point. There should be two, like the actual CA and like the form-based one. Like, you know how the stars go in FM? That's silly. What are you doing, Zephyris? I think we are losing this game 1-0, unfortunately. I wonder if I would have reduced the passing a little bit more. Because it feels like we're maybe overdoing it with some of those passes and they're just bring it down to standard maybe for the last little bit. Not that it matters here. In fact, you know what? Since it's the last bit, I might just say more expressive. See if anyone does anything crazy. This is very much looking like a 1-0 defeat. And that would be deserved. Ball goes out of play. Not yet. Although if it goes out of play in a moment, we'll let you know. Good header again. Here we go. Right, drop it through. We need, not that Hori's going to make the run, but that guy, the wingback could. There we go. Soko, right there. Here's your moment, buddy. Drop it across. Or just strike it straight at the defender. He got in a really annoying position there where he was... Oh, really? Did that come back off him? Okay, that's irritating. Oh, wait. This is actually a highlight, right? I think. Or is the game just going to show us the end of the game? I forget whether it does this or not. This might just be the end of the match, in fairness. It does genuinely feel rich. Like, the changes you make do have impact. Whether or not, like... So look, that run there, if you could find that pass through, probably get intercepted, but... Yeah, it's the end of the game. But I don't think we were doing that earlier in the game. It wasn't effective because I maybe would have had to change some of the way that we were doing it in the middle. But I just wanted to get into those positions a bit more. I think we definitely got better, just didn't create anything super concrete after that. Like, we had chances, but they were mostly just lofted balls in. I maybe should have put them on, like, whipped crosses, perhaps. Chrome do you use to open the UI file for the color change? You just, the actual software that they provide, that's the software you use. Yeah, we had to. We had a lot of money, basically. We were able to call in loads of clauses. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. So, chat, you said that there was a way that I could see match, like, stats for players. Ah, is it on here? Yes, it is there. Nice, good. So that means my idea of that crazy video idea I was going to do is still entirely viable, which is good to know. I was worried that this had been taken out of the game and you actually couldn't see their running distances. The demo, I believe so, but I don't know. The Korean thing, yeah, that's the attribute color change, I think. I don't know if the other one was on the Korean website as well, actually. Coefficient, I haven't checked, actually. Visible notice to change shape. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if that stuff is in there or whether this just were new to the patterns, so we're not noticing them so much. That's annoying that we've lost that game. They do need to take a long, hard look at themselves. We were really, really poor. Oh, hello. I wonder if there was an element of tactical familiarity as well because I brought in so many new players into the lineup for this game. Oh, hello. So our next game's a Champions League game, and as a result, it's given us a Champions League background, sort of, in the portal, kind of. Yeah, well, the coefficient has to work before we can start building a nation save. Because it's simply not tracking it at all at the moment, is it? Unless that's been in the latest patch, but there was nothing in the notes about it. Maybe that'll be in today's one. Because yesterday's one seemed to be... There was some bigger fixes, but there was less quantity of them, I guess. Let's have a little look. See where we would find it. It's in here, isn't it? And then... I wish I could just get that a bit easier. Europe... So yeah, on the year, the coefficients are still showing nothing. So that is a must fix. Like, obviously a must fix. Bean Bucket, did I say thank you for the follow? If not, thank you for the follow. And, hang on. Mano Enalarea. I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly. I'm probably putting the cadences in the wrong place, but thank you nevertheless for the follow. Yeah, the women's coefficient needs to be there too. It seems odd that wouldn't be there, considering the Women's Champions League and stuff is there, right? And they've got that new tournament for the women's football now with like the Europa League one, right? Hot prospect on this UI. I don't think you can. It might, if anything, the way that it would work probably would be on the main profile page. Oh, that's not the right button, Matt. No next gen. Oh, there needs to be a next. Is there a next gen for women in real life though? I mean, there should be, even if there isn't. But how have Arsenal got regens? It's September, lads. Where did Rondell Braithwaite come from? Other than not the Barbers. Christ. How have they done that? I guess it's the add players to playable leagues, but I would have thought that Arsenal's youth teams would have been packed out enough to begin with, right? Yeah, it should do, exactly. No, I'm not using any speed up mods at the moment. The first two seasons, not the third. They just ran out. They just ran out of women. Europa Cup. I see. I'm good, Hazard. How are you, man? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's an obvious way to see hot prospect, but that's okay. I mean, it's not. I would like to see that be a thing, particularly as there's a lot of superfluous. Like, there's a lot of information on here that I would love the ability to just be like, I don't need to see that here. Let me move that somewhere else. A cane full of love lookup. Do you know what the face in the games when I did a few tests was simply not... They were very inconsistent. They did exist, but it only generated like 3 of them, and one of them was always Rashidi. I keep getting tempted to press this X button. It's... Yeah. How's Pog? She's good. Finally got her work uniform yesterday, after 2 months. Got her steel toe boots and her hard hat, which she's barely ever going to have to wear anyway, but it's fun to have a hard hat. You never know when you're going to need it. What if she walks under a ladder or something? Sander Mass, yeah. Those 3 seem to show up. I wonder if those are in there as like a test thing or something. That was a very nice feeling, wasn't it? It might be under club. Let's have a gander. Let me just clear these news articles. So he's got a new contract. Right, let's go back to club and have a little gander ourselves. No, it was someone else. I don't think it was Tom Carroll. Someone else. Wait, I want to be on... Not us. I want to be on Arsenal's page. About club, maybe? It's club profile, club info. Key people. So captain and manager. Then facts. Let's see what the facts are. Okay. It's pretty information. Stats? What does that show up? Oh my lord. Best player. These were in 24, weren't they? They were just hidden in a way that you would never want to see them anyway. Club info, maybe? No, that's that. Oh, that's where the legends and whatnot live. And then we've got, obviously, affiliates, which is Arsenal women and stuff. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be in there. Are they new? I could have sworn I remember seeing them on an older effort. Maybe it was an older one. It feels familiar for some reason. Ah, lovely. Victoria Pilsen drop points. Amazing. Against the same team. Tell you what, that defeat against Bohemians is suddenly looking less... I mean, it's still bad. It's a derby game. Missed penalty. I've not even had a penalty yet. We've not seen a penalty given, I don't think, either for or against us in this save so far. And I wonder if that's because we're not... I haven't seen a red card either, actually. No, I don't think I have. As far as I know. I saw Sasha Lukic get sent off when I was playing as Fulham on the Alpha. It was an absolutely horrendous tackle. I was like, yep, that's a red. So that's still in the game, at least. But if anyone's going to do it, wow, okay. It would be him. Claims Slavia Prague got an easy opponent.
Fiona!
Got a 2 for him. That's very Lukic of him, isn't it? Yeah. Jolag. Or Jola UK. Thank you for the follow. It was basically completely... like player on the ball in the midfield.
Do you know if there's a
not even behind him. He's just running straight
yes,
towards him, just
soon.
2 feet off the ground,
They are
straight through
building
him.
it now.
Classic sort of 24 style tackle, I guess. Sabinios, thank you for the follow. Development advice. What are we saying? A personality change. Oh, wait, who's getting a better personality? Oh, there's observations. I didn't notice that tab. Yeah, you can all get your courses. Oh, I sent them all. Nice. General characters had a good positive... Oh, yeah, that's just that, isn't it? I find myself doing these more than I was on previous games. And I don't know why. Because I would usually generally... Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's because usually this information was displayed in the actual email itself, whereas now I'm having to click in. So while I'm paying more attention to it, I guess, it's still annoying that I can't actually see what these things are in this screen where there's loads of space for it. The lab... It was weird, because it was like he was angry that he didn't get sent off the first time. Like... Is this, when do we get to enter the cup, by the way? I always struggle with early save stuff until I'm committed to the save, because I'm signing players and I'm like, well, you know, these guys are not going to be here soon anyway. I'm not going to be worrying about them. So I totally get that. I'll be very curious to see how it's like when I'm playing as Wisła. Just give us the development list page. Yeah, in it. Or just have it adaptable so it fills the box in the email. There's all this space. I mean, obviously that one makes sense. There's not a lot to show there. But just, if that's the case, just show me a bit about him. Tell me about his blisters. Show me his feet. And such. Distance from players. Yeah, it's after the game. You can see it in the stats page. We found it after the last match. So it is at least possible in the game, which is good to know. I was worried about that because I really wanted to do that video. Jack Clark at Ipswich Town. There he is with his lovely hair. Seems to have a 190 potential one kid in the Cabo Verdean League. To be fair, the likelihood of getting 190 potential one kid in the Cabo Verdean League is almost slim to none. Most of the best Cape Verde players generate at Portuguese clubs. In fact, almost all of them. To the point where I don't even really scout Cape Verde when I'm doing international scouting because the clubs don't have... The youth rating's too low. Foot manager? Ah, you mean podiatrist. Is it podiatry? Is that feetness? Attribute colors mod. Exclamation mark attributes. And that will get you a link to the website. It is in Korean, so you will have to translate the page. As is the software, but you can't translate it, so you just have to use the guides. Instead of directly on my hair, it's so much better. Just want you to know where your content is making it. I told you. The reason is, if you put the sea salt spray directly on your scalp, or onto your hair, you end up not being able to control as much where it goes in many ways. In addition, it goes through onto your scalp, which gives you dry scalp and can cause dandruff. Whereas, if you spray it onto your hands, you can actually control and scrunch it into your hair properly, and it comes out so much better. I made the mistake myself. And then I saw a TikTok, and the guy was like, this is why that's happening. I was like, damn! Good advice. That's why they're doing it, usual suspect. He's just a very good player. There's a lot of like random red stuff, but I guess it's just because of the lack of knowledge. How's a new PC? No, this is not a new PC yet. I actually didn't get a chance to touch that at all yesterday. after stream on Tuesday, I did the Windows stuff and I set all the drivers and everything up, so it's all working perfectly. The tough part is the migration, getting software and basically software files and settings across is not a quick process, particularly when it comes to things like stream. I definitely need to look into that guide that was sent to me about how you can basically bundle up all of the files that are useful for stream and then take them across, because that's the first thing. It's not an easy thing to do. Oh, hello. Plus, there's also that bug in the game, which means that sometimes you can't move a save file to another PC. So if I'd have tried to stream Slavia today on the new one, maybe it wouldn't have even worked. Head and Shoulders Bill, that's why they pay me the no bucks. Don't loan those super high players to Cabo Verde. Surely you wouldn't be able to loan them to Cabo Verde anyway. But regardless, hey, it's a single player game. You do you. Dilute, pomade, and paste to hold at the same time. There you go. Because that's the thing. Clay, for example, is too much. Whereas I find paste, it depends on your hair, obviously. Like my hair is extremely like coarse, so it just gets really like thick in terms of it's bad and good because it's quite heavy as a result of that. So I have to use quite thick products too. But then it could be an absolute tactile nightmare trying to put that stuff on. Imagine this new potentially, Chris. It's not a bad shout, honestly. It gives me time to set things up because it's not like the beta's only going to be running. Well, the thing is, the beta will be obviously until November 4th, but this save will extend a little bit longer than that so we can make sure we've got all our ducks in a row, basically. So if they were to fix that for the full release, then yeah, that would be an easier thing to do, potentially. I don't know how it works with the cloud stuff, but at the end of the day, it's not so much because bear in mind, all cloud saves does is it just puts the save in a cloud and puts it on the other PC. It's not the actual moving it across. It's the game not recognizing it on the new machine that's the problem. From what I can tell, I've seen multiple people have this issue. Yeah, we're getting another patch later. Well-watered palm tree. I'll take it. I'm the sideshow Bob of FM streamers. Oh yeah, and it's not the bug isn't like a consistent bug where it happens for everybody. It's just something that I've seen reported that I have seen people have issues with, basically. So I was just sort of pre-warning you, if anything. We'll start Soko instead of Shranz today because he's... Oh no. Also because he's not registered. That would help. So Prass can't come in either. This is the moment where you really should be able to save team selections because we've got players that are and aren't registered for the Champions League squad. So to have to constantly switch this in between games is a bit annoying. Might just do a quick pick, actually. Save you some time. We'll get Provod back in. Was the hair tip you found? It was to do with sea salt spray. If you use it, basically, spray it onto your hands and then rub it in, scrunch it into your hair rather than spraying directly on your skull. Or not your skull, but like your hair. It'll stop it drying out. Cham, Miley, Beatstrup, Shmili. We've got no choice here, do we? Because the others aren't registered. Netched doesn't care. Slightly larger bench. Is there anyone I'd rather have in this team? Actually, I can start our lad here. I think he deserves another go. I mean, it's Arsenal. We're going to get our asses handed to us anyway, right? I think a lot of the stuff to do with saving and importing stuff seems to be a big thing that is missing from a lot of menus. To the point where it feels like it's there's something not quite right that needs to be fixed to put back in very quickly, rather than it being a design choice. Because I just can't. I cannot envision a world where that is in any way good for anybody ever. Basically. But hey, we'll see. There's a lot of design choices that I found very strange. Editors used for loans from 16-year-olds from Maritimo. Check the current ability. Surely you could just loan the players from... Hey. As long as you're having fun, that is the correct way to play the game. You think it... Well, I'd love it if it actually just started counting down to the game. Also, where's my clock gone? Right, Hori, Stanek. Hollage is in. Okay. Let me just have a little look. Who's done better? Zima. Actually, Zima's rating's been pretty good. It was Ogbu that was kind of struggling. We'll try that. See what my assistant thinks. I mean, admittedly, he's the guy that wanted to put Borrell in the team all the time, so I'm not sure how much I trust him. Remove the option to pick a team and it's only the next match. No, it's there. But from what I remember, if you select this, it doesn't do it at the moment. I swear I remember reading somewhere that if you do the next match thing, it doesn't actually stay for that. It just stays. Although maybe that was because someone did the next match thing afterwards. Because I think, don't you have to press this before you make all the changes? Or maybe I'm an idiot. Because doesn't it only like save the state after you press this? Or something? I could be wrong. Right where it all stayed. Yeah, I thought that's what I'd seen from people saying anyway. How to restart the first season, getting a bit annoying. Why'd you have to keep restarting the first season? Hello, Athmos. A month in Australia. How was it? Hello, Catanacho. How are you, my friend? Just knocked out Napoli 4-1. Bet they didn't have Lewis Miley, did they? Well, interesting. So it's probably caused by the fact that it's intermittent. Actually, that makes it more annoying because intermittent bugs are much more difficult to fix. It's like when something's broken for everybody, usually it's a relatively quick fix because it's like a really obvious thing. But when it's intermittent, there's obviously multiple factors contributing to it. Only next match. That's a good point. Killed by semantics yet again. Shit, I'll have to do that lookup right after this game, Hazard, because you can't actually back out anymore. Managed to loan Josh King. Ooh. I think they've done him dirty on PA a little bit. Even at Fulham, he didn't have particularly good potential. Although maybe that was just the fog of war. We are the underdogs here. Just do what you can. We're going to get absolutely rinsed. Are we at the Emirates here, or are we at home? Oh, no, we're very much at the Emirates. Oh, hello. Where's my Champions League music? The music I definitely left on. Oh, I love our purple shirts. They remind me a lot of one of the old FM shirts that was given out back in the day. Wow. Also, I mean, I guess how else are you going to display that? It's too long to fit on the screen. I don't actually hate that. Can't see it. It doesn't stay on the screen long enough, but... Important for us to become a Verde. Right. But surely you could just load them, otherwise you'd have to... Bloody hell. I'll tell you what, right? Considering my PC is crap and is running the lowest imaginable graphics settings, this actually still looks immense. I've not done a Champions League game before yet. I didn't realise it did it like this. It plays the full thing coming out. That's actually sick. Wasn't loaded with Portuguese players. Oh, but surely you could... Anyway, surely you could just add them. That's tremendous. Now imagine that on a good computer. That actually looks amazing. I've not actually seen that yet. I love the close-up of the ball. I much prefer that to that annoying drone shot you get. They've added a roof to the Emirates. I mean, a lot of stadiums have roofs. It just doesn't cover the whole stadium. Okay, that was scary. For a fraction of a second, I thought he was about to do the stupidest thing in the world. Yeah, Arsenal going full strength, which is a bit interesting when Arteta said that we were an easy opponent. It's funny that. Where's Max Dowman, eh? Not in the game, that's where. To a mid-match, yeah. Little stuff like that is cool. Really, really cool. And Hadrian's already assured me that some of the things do look amazing when you can actually turn the graphics right up. Hopefully a 5070 will be able to do that. It is going to make the European nights with Viswa sensationally fun. And presumably you can still watch games from other teams, right? So that's that quality level. You can see how much faster their players are than ours and more aggressive. And Skelly's just going to go the whole way through here. Come on. Oh, stands him up. That's not very well, but he has stood him up and we're already losing. The defender tried to make a tackle, but he just didn't. I'm going to put that down to he's not as good. He does kind of just... It's the whole like shuffling around with the hands behind their back, which while I like it as an animation, is he not offside there? The scoreboard at the top, yeah. I just wish I could just click a thing to get some stats in the middle of the highlights. Oh, I know that it's going to be incredible, Gordo. It's the best GPU I've ever had, like relative to the PC it's going in. Like my previous GPUs, when I started doing content originally, the first computer I bought, it had a 760 in it, which at the time, that was the current gen, but that was still quite low level at that point. Then when I built that one in 2019, it was a 970 that was in it, which was carried forward from some other stuff. And now today, that's it. It's crazy. Oh, that's nice. Right, come on. Find the pass. Oh, I like the idea. But we do need someone to press the ball there. He's got to be chasing that. Odegaard's just so much faster, and it's a relatively crap effort, actually. I'm noticing the golf in class more between us and Arsenal. I mean, obviously, we're used to playing teams that are either a similar quality to us or much, much worse, or at least a bit worse. It does seem like the quality gaps are more evident, which is not a complaint. Draft Bear. Oh, sorry, Draft Bear? Draft Bear. It's the first one enlisted. Thank you very much, Draft Beer, for the follow. I have a singular solo beer in my fridge, but I'm resisting drinking it at the moment. Well, because one, it's the middle of the day on a Thursday. That wasn't quite what I meant to say. It's just I have no idea how it got there. There's always that one mystery beer that just ends up in your fridge and you're never quite sure of its provenance, you know? Like, who put it there? And was it the previous tenant a year ago, for all I know? That's a good save, actually. They're sending the bears to Narm. First the hobbits to Isengard, now this. When will the world learn? High on a 1060. Okay, so that's pretty good then. Arsenal loving their cutbacks, aren't they? I like the, I mean, I know this was in previous games too. I think it was. The actual scorer thing was licensed. I'm pretty certain that was in 24 as well. Jump 6 generations in it. There's all sorts of things I have now got the ability to do. I just kind of want to be able to put a game on it that's like insanely graphically intensive and be like, oh wow, this actually looks insane. Now, my monitors are still going to be ass. So at some point I am going to have to probably invest into a better monitor. Because my Asus one on the left here, I bought with the original PC in 2014. So it's an 11-year-old monitor. And the Dell one here that I have the main game on. Oh no! Champions League is hard, man. That was embarrassing. Did that just get kicked at Gyökeres? Or did... Yeah, I would probably get a 1440p. He's kicked it straight at Gyökeres. Good. Good work there. I want to get like a pair of 1440, 144 hertz or 140 hertz kind of monitors. That's where I want to... I think that feels like the sweet spot where I'm not overdoing it. I think most of these monitors cost me... I mean, I don't know how much the original one cost. This one here was, I think, 110 in this insane Amazon Black Friday deal. That Nerdphonic, you know, he used to do all the... I think he still does, actually. All the discount tweets and stuff. He put this monitor in there, and it was so heavily discounted. And it's a brilliant monitor for what it was, you know? Yeah, a couple of 144 ones would be good. Sorry, 1440, you know what I mean? That's what I'd like to get. And I could just turn one of these, probably the Dell one, into like a portrait monitor for chat or something. It'd be weird. I'd be looking off to the right and you wouldn't know what to do. Although I suppose I could just put it on the left. 40, I mean, that's the like the refresh rate. Or is it 140? I can't remember. They are Zeep, yeah. Lost a match by a lot. It's still in the game. I imagine it is still in the game, but I also imagine that if we lost a game to Arsenal by, even if we lost like 8-0 to Arsenal, we're currently top of the Czech League, and this would be our first, well, technically our second defeat of the season. I suspect that's very unlikely. 230. I mean, I can't afford to be buying any of this right now. Bear in mind, I had to borrow money to even get the PC built in the first place because I couldn't get financing on the parts, and I also couldn't afford to get it built for me because it was more expensive. I sort of basically had to leverage the fact that I had that sponsorship coming up soon, which at least the biscuits have arrived for, to sort of offset the costs. Mostly because at the time I was basically thinking there's no way that this is going to run on my current PC, and I'll be honest with you, it runs very well on this PC, arguably in places better than 24 did from a match engine standpoint. The match engine runs way more smoothly on this than 24's did, even with some of the graphics settings turned down, which does surprise me a lot. Maybe it's because it's built for these type of PCs, I don't know. It's on the list of many things that I need to get, because obviously this PC is going to be Pogs once I move to the new one, and she's going to get a desk in the other corner of this room that she can use for work sometimes, just so she has her own setup, you know, and this will easily do for the things that she needs. Plus, she can get a monitor for work. Through work as well. She's entitled to a few things like that too. So that will save us a bit of cash on that side of things. That's, yeah, we're getting a bit ridden here. Bishop's having an alright time. That way she can play her games too, you know. And that way we can have gaming setups or like just setups in the same room. I've already measured it all out. Found the right, there's like an L desk I'm going to get that goes in the other corner of the room. So one side will be the desk bit facing that wall, and then the little bit that comes under this, she's going to have as like a makeup table and stuff, so she can do a stuff like that. So we get a mirror in there and things. Because we finally got a wardrobe the other day because our other one, well, collapsed. Never buying from Argos again. Would not recommend. Are we actually going to be 5-0 down at half time here? Come on, please. Yes. I just want to see us actually string a few passes together. I wonder if this is the kind of game where our long ball style of play doesn't really work because we can't get advanced up the pitch enough. Here we go. This is more like it. These are the chances we want, but Hori's up against decent defenders now. She made it collapse. I really shouldn't have sat on it, yeah. That's on me. A network game should be better than me. I mean, to be fair, right now, we've got none of the ball. I wonder if I might... And again, normally I'd be like, we'll just leave it and see what happens, but there's no point. We may as well adjust a little bit for the second half and try to... Let's stretch it way more. Oh, hello. Slow the tempo down a little bit. Try to keep a bit more of the ball. We're going to stay much wider. More disciplined to the tactic, though, lads, if you could. We're going to... hold shape a little bit more. Just try and go for that. Dribbling's fine. Early crosses is okay. We don't want people shooting from distance. Actually, do we? Fuck it. Take a couple of shots. I might whip a few crosses in as well, just to see if we can get something going there. Try to slow it down a bit in the second half. Should have taken a sledgehammer to it. Yeah, that was just out of rage. To be fair, that's basically what she did when she was collapsing it properly. More of an impact. I think I'm just noticing that a lot of the tactic stuff in general has more of an impact that you can actually see. Now, that might be because I'm playing on dynamic highlights, so I'm seeing more highlights, perhaps. Can't get any worse. Exactly. Might as well try and sort of not shut it down, but do a bit of damage limitation. I'm going to yell at them, though. You weren't that bad. You were, but that's okay. Like, this is one of these ones where the subs isn't really likely to be much of an issue, or much. It's not going to do much for us. Plans for the full game? The plan for the full game is Wisła Kraków, building a nation. And they won again yesterday. They were playing in the middle of the day yesterday. Absolutely smashing it. I can't remember how many points clear they are at the top of the Polish second tier, but they are definitely getting promoted this year. Which is awesome. Because that, in theory, should mean that our starting squad with Wisła in that first season is going to be a league-winning squad to begin with, before we even add anything to it. Which would be awesome, because it means we get that first season, essentially, to experiment and build this sort of total football-style tactic I want to build with them, without the risk of, like, having to take over a mid-table side and then get screwed in all the experimentation, right? Oh, that's a pass. Go on, Hori. Yeah, he doesn't really have the pace to get in behind teams. Oh, that's a pass. Go on, Mohammed. Oh, that was better. I liked that. I wonder if Classy neck and then playing some balls over the top to him. Not that he's the quickest, is he? He's more of a tall boy as well. We're seeing the sort of... We've seen the nadir, right? And I feel like... To quote a famous song whose artist and song name I forget, although I imagine the song name is very obvious, the only way is up. Yeah, sorry. Tracky, check. Saliba's getting a warning. Send him off. Right, okay. Let's try this now. Like, we haven't conceded in the second half yet. Remember, tactic? Yes, absolutely. Now's the perfect time for it. Was it Yazoo? My brain immediately went to milkshakes when you said that. I would have no idea. Good song, though, in fact. To celebrate that. Wait, is it? Yeah, it must be. Is it actually called that? Or has it got another name? Oh, is it just Yaz? Maybe it's just Yaz. No oo needed. So add to the library. Add to queue. There we go. Love to see it. Just Yaz. I like that. It was a bit of like a Mandela effect in action there for y'all. Okay, you've been... Well, that's 2 games in a row you've stunk the place out there, friend. Let's try... Yeah, I'm going to try and... just go all extraction. It's just much easier to see this. Time wasting, we don't want that. We want goal kicks long. Take them short, actually. More discipline is fine. Encourage supporting runs, yeah. Let's just turn that off. Just to have it standard. Shoot from distance. Yeah, we'll do that for the time being. Out of possession is okay for the moment. What I'll do is I'll bring on Classy neck up front. Also, you're coming off as well while we're at it. Much of this is the rest of the game. I think there's a lot that can be done and already is being done. But I can see that it's definitely a reputation harmer for sure. And there's no way around that. It's not great. Like, Nobody, well, I say nobody's saying that. I'm sure there are people that are saying that. I just disagree with it. We'll get Zafiris on for Mohammed Cham, and then we'll Miley further up. It's annoying not to have those other lads on the bench. Yeah, underlap and overlap. I guess maybe it means like both, so that the players will not do one or the other. They will just kind of pick. It'll be varying between the two, whereas standard would be not doing either, maybe? I don't know. Darius, thank you for the follow. Maybe get No off, perhaps. But no, what Otherlar's doing now, well, he's not in this database, sadly, so we can't question him directly, but we'll be very much keeping an eye on him in the next one, I suspect. When you're in it. I believe you can just... Oh, no, sorry, no, you can't as far as I know. Because even when you click on a player's profile, it still hides most of the rest of the UI. That's why I can't do lookups in the middle of games anymore. Now I have an excuse for forgetting. What I'm going to do is also change Araujo's...
Fiona!
I'm just going to make him pure centre forward for the remainder of this. We're also going to... What's the one I'm looking for here? There's a very specific instruction I'm trying to find. It's to do with ball into feet or not. Oh, is it build-up strategy? No, that's not the one. Pass reception, that's what I want. Didn't work very well in the last league game, but it might work against Arsenal because there's perhaps a little bit more space. Bloodshed, thank you for the follow. Bloodshed follows me everywhere. It's horrifying. Here we go. 15 minutes into the second half, we've not conceded a goal yet.
Cooper,
is this the moment?
The Pope hat.
Oh, a snow match. I've heard they look ridiculously nice. That's a good tackle. No, he's got it back again. A Kota, thank you for the follow. Out of 10, I'm not really rating it out of 10 because I feel like that's a bit of a pointless exercise. The way I'm looking at it is I think it has high PA, but the CA is a lot lower than a normal FM game on release. But it's each day the CA climbs ever so slightly. It's going to need a lot of training though. Box-to-box midfielder being an in-possession role. I think it's more the attacking side of the game that goes with it. Because if you actually look at a box-to-box midfielder, there's a lot of different attributes that are like relevant to it in the game. I'm ready to get out of 200 instead, yeah. Needs a bit of mentoring, definitely. Bit of outside help, bit of tutorialing. Yeah, just more advanced stats and the ability to import and export filters, a little bit of adaptive UI, and we could be cooking. Is it only CDM? Well, I never noticed that. Is he offside? No, surely not. Oh, it's a good finish, to be fair. The ambition helps, yeah. Because he's 5-0. Wait, did I not bring off... Oh, dear, that's my bad. I definitely should have brought off the guy that was, stinking the place out. Oh, record signing. In fact, I believe not just that, he's the record signing for the entire Czech league. May have run his race here. There's nothing May about it. Right, we'll go with... No, we can't go Soko. We'll have to go Provod. Maybe I've done him dirty by not starting him, actually. Miley's been trash as well, actually. Maybe... No, there's no other option there, really. One more sub available to us. Who would it even be? Oscar, maybe? Put Zafiris through there. Get Oscar in the midfield, bro. That's not the right player, Matt. Right, get Oscar in there instead. Right, is that what I wanted? Yeah, it was. Okay, just checking. 7-0. Did they really? So, half an hour to do better. I think it was a bit like, do you remember when all of the default tactics switched and what used to be central midfield roles in it all suddenly became DM roles? This is a nice build-up. Oh, you should have pulled that back. I mean, this is a good Arsenal team. Except for Saliba, apparently, who's just not having a very good time. And the goalkeeper, because David Raya is doing nothing in this game. Not that he's had to. Oh, God, Jmili's having a trash time of it as well. But, if the second half allows us to not concede as many... Oh, dear. It definitely is showing the golfing class between us and how I think you're going to need more tactical options this year, depending on the type of opponent you're coming up against. Because we are getting annihilated. And then it's straight to another one. Not concede... Well, technically, I didn't finish my sentence, and therefore, you have no proof of what I was about to say. Slightly in that... Oh, that's the idea. I like that. The runners are being made. They're just not finding them. We're definitely getting some overlaps now. And the wingers are getting into the right spots, but basically Arsenal's defenders are just better than ours, and our ability to pass the ball into those spots are struggling slightly. I wonder if I can actually up the passing distance again. Oh, it's a good save. They have got a very stacked team, and to be fair, I mean, the top of the Premier League in real life for a reason, right? They've got a good team. Players to make tackles. Yes, please don't look at this game as an example of that. Because we are playing Arsenal, so it makes sense that they would be able to get through us a bit more. But I have seen a few instances where I'm a little bit frustrated by it. Mostly because... Oh, what a strike that is. Oh, there's Saliba, the one player I criticised. What I notice is a lot of the time the midfielder will track a runner back, but then they don't pass them off, so they end up actually deeper than their own defensive line. That's not... That's a good strike. It's a nice goal. I just wish he didn't have the balls to do it. The build-up here is actually really nice. What is this angle? Anything that goes in off the bar is just better. Ooh, Copenhagen was... I mean, I went there for the day, and it was a really nice city. It was a blisteringly cold day when I was there, but we still enjoyed our time. We've kind of had it, I think is the best way to describe this. We have well and truly shat the bed. Wait, why is Oscar playing right wing? Did I actually move someone, or is he doing that thing in and out of a possession again because I was on the wrong screen? No, I think I just made a silly. I think I may have done a boo-boo there. Can I not drag them on this screen? Or this screen? Sorry, on which screen am I allowed to actually drag you around, lads? Do I have to do it like this? What? Wait. Right, so I want Oscar. That was the player I already had selected. You're a moron, Matt. Provod. Why is it still not changing them? Oscar is not the right-sided winger. So I want to switch him with Provod. No. Cancel subs. I haven't made any subs. There's no subs to be made. This is not a sub. This is just a tactical tweak. Doesn't really matter. Well, it does, because it's a thing in the game that shouldn't be there, right? That's a thing that you should probably be able to change players. It very much does matter. Drag them on both. I can't drag them on either of them, right? Nah, it's still not doing it. Or it's changing it in the background and it's not updating it on the UI, potentially. I think it's just glitched. Right, now it's saying Oscar... Oh, well, let me guess. It now puts Oscar... It's fine. I mean, it's not, because that's clearly balked in some way. I wonder if it is actually changing them underneath and it's not updating the text. Cancelling and redoing it. I mean, we could, but I hadn't made any changes yet, so there's nothing to cancel per se. Empty position first. Okay. I mean, let's have a look. So this is in possession. So that if I move him to there and then move him back, but then will that delete all the instructions? Is what I'm concerned about. It's just like, no, you will not play him there. What are you trying to do? I think we're just going to leave this game. I suspect that may be a bug. It ain't going to fix itself that easily, apparently. Oscar is a winger. Is he, though? I mean, he can kind of play everywhere, but not really, he's not. He's much more of a central player. I've not played him out on the wing at all. Extreme confidence. Wait, who's not made any subs? We've made loads of subs. We've made all 5 subs, in fact. What person instructions? Well, the person instructions where he's not allowed to move. Do you know, I'd be okay with that at times. The game has now decided that he's a winger. After the game, he'll have green familiarity. No, I agree, Hayden. I think that it seems like, and that could just be tactically, very much likely, it feels like there's a bigger gulf in class and that quality gaps between teams seem more obvious. The other thing I like is that Arsenal have scored 7 goals against us, and it's not down to us just giving them the ball constant. I mean, a little bit, but more on them actually tackling us and then playing through us a little bit more. One of the things that always used to annoy me on 24 when playing against much better teams than you was that the game would represent them being better than you by your players seemingly forgetting how to do basic human functions, rather than just having the other team be able to like press you higher and dribble better and have better ability overall. Like, shoot harder, essentially. And just... okay. A little bit like that, but with better finishing, I suppose. I mean, rep roll will probably still happen, but it will look better, so you won't care so much, right? Goalie's doing all right. I mean, he's not having to save those, I suppose. A pass to nobody. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So what would happen is now, on 24 or whatever, here, he would turn his back to the ball, and then he would just stand... Actually, no, usually that was upon reception. So a player would get the ball with their back to goal, or whatever, even in their own half, and they would just sort of stand there until they were inevitably intercepted in some way. Or he'd now play an absolutely shocking back pass or something in before he does exactly that. That's nice. That's better. It's a good touch actually from Zephyrus. Wait, why are you on the left side now? I'm not going to question it. I don't know what's going on, but Zephyrus is running down the left wing now. Who knows where anyone's supposed to be? Maybe that's the expressive... no, I told them to be more disciplined, and they've done the exact opposite. That was the thing. It was super annoying, whereas that doesn't seem to be present right now. Come on. Here we go. I want to get a goal. Like, if we score once... Here we go. Dodera. Drop it across. No, you've got to be crossing that. Unless that was a cross. I think we'd call that a cross-come shot. That's a good bit of play, actually, from Dodera. Have we cooked? We haven't cooked. What I've done there is basically prevent the house from burning down. A cross-come shot, no less. He's very disciplined in being in the wrong position. That was nice. Nobody out there. Oh, okay, don't do that. Biggest spank. It's the only spanking we've had so far. We lost 1-0 to Bohemians in the previous game, ironically. But that was just a icky kind of game. We've had, like, 2 chances, I would say, but they've been low quality chances. We've not really got him. That was the only time we got him behind them, and if he squares that to Enrique, it's a lovely little tap in. Pog last night. Were you there? Uh-oh. This might be about to be 8. Oh, no. I do quite like those scuff shots. It seems like now when a player puts it really wide like that, it actually looks like it comes off that part of their foot. Whereas, you know, in 24... they would put a shot so wide and you could never understand exactly how they've got that trajectory on it. There's still a chance. Oh no, it's 2 minutes to stoppage time. This is just the end of the game, isn't it? Go on, one last go. Oh, it's not going to get the chance. That's not a good game. But it's Arsenal away. Our Champions League draw is truly horrifying. And second half got slightly better. We only conceded 3 goals in the second half. Assman's still chirping away in my ear, the bastard. All in training tomorrow. Not happy with that performance. Yeah. No reaction noted. That might be due to the language barrier, in fairness. Let's try and yell at him further. Not happy with your performance tonight. There we go. Nobody's done well, so everyone should, in theory, react well to this. I'm really... oh, I like this. I'm not happy with your performance tonight, and then I'm really quite angry about how badly you played tonight. Ooh. That one's such a, like a... it's giving headmaster vibes. A terrible performance like... oh no, I'm not going to yell at him like that. I'm furious with your performance. Love it. Golden boy for Bromley. Love to see it. Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to them. I'd always click the same exact options every single time. Weirdly, for some reason, it's encouraging me to click more stuff. Did they collect the car? Pog, I've not had anyone else click on the door? No one else has knocked on the door or rung the doorbell since. I'm really quite angry. It sounds like it's something you'd read out of Hansard's. You know what I mean? Like, it's like Prime Minister's question time. I'm here for it. Bring more Hansards to FM, please. Immediately. Yeah, Pog, there's nothing... I take it they haven't told you they were... have they told you what time they're supposed to be coming? Only 1 hat-trick, exactly. We're making progress. Sudakov. I'm assuming it's this... wait, what? That is that interesting first name. Is he Bulgarian? Oh, Ukrainian. Okay. I'm really quite angry. The right honourable right-sided attacking midfielder has been missing his chances, I say. Here, here, and whatnot. order on the final third. He's quite good, isn't he? God, even just the tiniest little change to the attribute colors has made this so much easier. Just seeing giant clumps of red. Taking his Ferrari 360 round over it. Ooh. Surprised that wasn't in my feed, actually. To withdraw his comments. If all like press conferences in FM followed that exact same pattern, I might actually engage with them slightly. Like you have a toggle at the start of the game and you can choose. You can either have normal FM, Hansards, Houses of Parliament, Roadmen. It would just be way better. It'd be like, you know when you used to be able to change the voice on your sat-nav? Not that, let's be honest, most of us don't use a voice on our sat-navs anymore, I imagine. I always get thrown back by it when I get into a car with someone and there's a voice on their sat-nav and I'm like, wow, okay. This is new. Roadman would be brilliant. Peaky Blinders, no fighting. Yes, now you understand. Or they get like celebrities to come in and do it. Not that that would really work, but yeah, he's all right, isn't he? Press conference mode sassy. It's just every press conference I do. Obviously. Huge ass. Do you know, I'm not sure he's going to be in the game. Although, give it a chance. I'm going to give you a couple of options here just in case. Can I interest you in Jakub Jugas? What about with a couple of Zs in there for good measure? Sadly, no. Don't mind this chat. Good direction. Ah, fair enough. It seems less common than it used to be. I actually like find it annoying almost. Do you know what it is? It's like it's yelling at me. It's saying, turn right. I'm like, I know I've got to turn right. Like, give me a break. Maybe it's just not designed for my brain. It's like, don't tell me what to do. That's literally my sat-nav. It will say something. I'll be like, don't tell me what to do. That's probably what it is. Every single instruction triggers that exact same loop every single time. Can't be doing it. I know what I'm doing. I'm driving the car. And then the sat-nav's kind of like, well, then why do you need me then, bruv? Name out loud. Wouldn't happen to me. On Genie Scout, it's a bit of software, isn't it? Like, as always with these things, it's a single player game. If you want to use it to improve your experience in some way and you feel that it does, then more power to you, right? Ruins in it, because then it keeps dipping out every time the sat-nav wants to pipe up with some obsequious nonsense, you know? Agreed. There needs to be a pipe down mode for the sat-nav where it's like, look, only tell me if I'm making a mistake. Then you can yell at me all you like. Like, crack on, big man, but... exclamation mark attributes, Hayden. I also find that some sat-navs are really weird when they will just simply... Like, sometimes they're just straight out wrong. It'll be like, get in this lane, and I'm just like, press doubt that one, friend, because that's just not true. Like, there's a lot of roundabouts around Cambridge like that it tells you to get in one lane, and that is just not the case. Now, admittedly, it could also be because the roundabouts are horrendously designed. So I'm not sure if it's entirely the sat-nav's fault, more likely Cambridgeshire District Council or whatever. Okay. Are we going to we've got to get back to form, because that was... Player regressions. Isn't that mostly because you played like shit in the last game? Let's have a little look. Who's doing the best training? Of course it is. My boy Andre. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, 1 second. Is this... Someone told me this was balked. But if it isn't, or rather when it's not balked, is what it's highlighting here the things he's improving in the most? Because if he is, that's actually kind of nice. See if this changes. Well, I need to find two players in the same position to see if it does do that. Right, so these two, his concentration. Oh, I like that. No out of possession roll. Oh yeah, I guess that's what he's training, because you have to train them on two different roles, right? So if I'm guessing, your in possession role is just wherever they're playing, and if you leave it blank, it just basically it defaults like that. This one is only if you're training specific roles within that. I'm gonna have to get used to that side of training as well. I used to use Waze quite a lot, but I find that the UI in Google Maps is just a bit more satisfying to use. Just driving through fields. In it. God, I used to do that trip up the A14 all the time to go to Birmingham back in the day to visit Pog. Right back in the day. And then I didn't do it for the longest time. And randomly went to Birmingham one day. I was like, damn, this got quicker. That huge bypass bit that they built in is amazing. That drive, I mean, I don't really care because I like driving long journeys, but my God, it's a huge difference. Put 50 phones in a small handcart and wheeled it down the road, causing Google Maps to show there was congestion. Yes. It's terrific banter. Oh, wait, we're no longer top here. We do have 2 games in hand, though, so we should be okay. Unless our tactic's now broken. In fact, there's a chance. Have we even won a game on stream today yet? We lost to Bose. And we've not won a game yet. I will not stand for this. Also, if you're thinking, Christ, he's not getting through a lot of games at the moment. One, I'm still alone in the game. And two, when it comes to Wisła, I probably won't be using dynamic highlights on most games. This is just so I can watch more of the match engine at the moment. Options at the end of contract. You are 32. And you're honestly not much of a jumper. He looks a little bit like a wrestler. Okay, this might just be my brain making connections where there aren't any. But he looks a little bit like a wrestler, and I can't quite picture who. And I don't know why. It's maybe the hair and the grin that he's got on his face. Cody Rhodes, maybe. Maybe that's who I was thinking of, I don't know. More of a sweater than a jumper. I'm certainly a sweater. He's wanted. That's a good point. We could maybe ship him off in Jan. It's probably Saudi, right? Yeah. It's always the Owls. Joe Hendry. Oh, it might be, actually, yeah. Could be. I know so little about modern day wrestling. I mean, I could try talking to him. That might be right. I mean, to be fair, if we say his name, see if he appears, we'll know which one we're talking about, right? It's the cheeky grin on his face more than anything. It's like the modern Friends. Well, it might be Rey Mysterio secretly. These are my wrestling references. You can tell the era of wrestling I originally watched, can't you? Where's the one? Hang on. Is it grass is always greener? It's ambitious, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't work. That might be because I've not been here long enough. Well, there's not much I can really say here, is there, lad? Explore them options, baby. El Grande Americano. I'm pretty certain I ordered one of those at Silver the other day. Didn't work for me. Giant Haystacks et al. Extract the file into a folder. So basically what you do is, I believe it comes as like a... Yeah, so you unzip the zip file, put the .exe file anywhere you like, because it's just an executable that you can point to where you need to. So just, once you unpack it, put it wherever you like, load it. It'll obviously all be in Korean. There's like a bit at the top and a button. What you want to do is that button, point that towards the folder that it tells you on the guide page, and that's how it loads it in. You're essentially telling it which file you want to edit. And once you do that, that will then give you the ability to use the stuff underneath. He does. He's got that grin. I like it. Oh, granted work permit. Wait. Of course, yeah, he's moving to Britain, otherwise Bournemouth. Of course you've done that. I showed Pog the whole Joe Hendry meme because she had no idea what it was on about. And then I told her, oh, look it up on TikTok. So she did. And then later that evening, because she'd watched that video, or maybe like left her phone open with it playing, she was just getting Joe Hendry memes for like the next 4 hours. I had a lovely time. Sometimes it was just the same video. The one where he comes out of a fridge especially. Right, off you go then, lad. That's going to solve one problem. I assume he'll move in Jan, right? Yeah, Thursday. But hopefully it will ease some of our squad issues. I figured that it wasn't going to be long until someone took the same kind of logic and then made an English version. I was an antsy boy. I wanted to get my attributes in all their pretty colours as quickly as I could, you know? So I will probably check that out as well after stream and then update the command for next time. Folder and application. Yeah, so there's a folder with an application. You run the application, basically. Been a bit slow. It does feel a bit laggy, I agree. I noticed that with the song that was requested during the intro today, it did take it sort of 5 or 6 seconds for it to actually get added to the queue internally, which was odd. I wonder if it's on their side. I hope it's on their side. What I'm saying is I'm not taking any blame for it. That's out of possession. I want combined. Right. Now, where's Oscar when you need him? Hopefully nowhere near the team. And if he is going to be in the team, in the wrong position. Are they on the bench at least? My assistant really doesn't like some of these guys, and I've still not managed to understand why. This needs to be all your thought individually. Old Matt would have agreed, but new Matt is a new man. He does not attempt to change the things that he has no control over. He accepts what he cannot change. He finishes a day and goes, you know what? I did all right. I did my best. And that's all we can really ask for. Why is the Furious all the way down there? Is it doing that weird sorting thing? Move the folders. No, you don't have to touch anything with folders. You just load the file and then you point the thing at the folder using the actual software itself. Serves it right. Wait, you're still on the bench. I swear I put you on the bench. You appear to have ignored me. Oscar the Wing. Apparently I have done, because I might not have a choice. Naked, Woliczki, Moses. Right, that's fine. This is definitely where that saving selections would be an immense tool to have because, you know, it would... Also, the fact that I have to scroll the sub bar. Like, no, come on now. The shit want to give goalkeeper from Nigeria. That would be Nathaniel Nwusu. He is hoping this is the year where I finally get a good version of him. Although I don't know if he's available in the same way that he was before, right? HK27. 720. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. If you are new to my content and you've enjoyed today's stream, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. Got to do the shilling once per stream, right? I'd be remiss if I didn't. This is a good team and it should do the job. They're actually still struggling. I want to give our new Japanese signing a chance to start again because I'm worried that the two performances so far have been absolutely horrendous from him. And I'm kind of hoping we see more out of him today. And I'm thinking Soko might again be a nice option off the... Yeah, give those guys. But if they don't work, then I wonder if it is about tactical familiarity. Rolls! Thank you for the follow. I'll have to do that lookup after this game because unfortunately, new FM rules in it. How do I translate it from Korean? The software itself, you can't translate from Korean. You just have to sort of look at it and kind of infer from what it is. But the web page you can translate into English, and that kind of gives you most of the context clues, basically. How dare you? I would never. But yeah, you sort of have to figure out your way through the software without much help, but it's relatively straightforward. There's like a box at the top and a button next to it. When you push that button, it'll open up Windows Explorer. You then point it at the file that it tells you on the website, and then underneath there's 3 boxes, and that's where you type the RGB codes in. You'll have to get the RGB codes off of another website, depending on what you want. And after that, you just press go or whatever the bottom button is, and then it will create another file that is the new one, and then you can save the original one. Make sure you do that, just in case. Curious to see if this patch today breaks it, because I installed it in between the hotfixes yesterday. Right. Let's go out and get a result. Okay, only the goalkeeper liked that. Well, at least Stanic's on my side. I don't know them all by heart. Only a few of them. 80 million. God damn. Yeah, my guess is you probably won't even need the Korean one now. It was just the one that I used at the time. Because I was impatient like that. I have faith in you. Okay, apparently not. Just under the bundle file. That's cool, actually. And there's a lot of bundle files in that folder, which makes you wonder what else could be changed relatively quickly, which is what I assume people have been dicking about with overnight. Those are colours. Yeah, no, fair enough. Like, it's... I feel like I almost have a duty to try stuff like this out at this moment, because that way you don't have to, in a way. Korean one, yeah, the Korean one definitely... The only one I can confirm that works is that, because that's the only one I've tried. Exactly. Like, do what you will with it, right? But I figure if I'm in a position to show you what things do and don't do, or can and can't do, then that's fine by me, particularly on a computer that's going to be not used soon anyway. So if it just goes up in smoke, the only person that'll be upset with that is, well, me, obviously, and also Pog, because this is her computer now. Go on, Lewis. Has he actually scored a goal for us yet? Oh, wait. He's kept it in play. Ah, he's offside. It tells you which one to read it on the website heading. I can't remember the name of the file, but the guide on the website tells you exactly which file you want to point it to. Greece or Serbia? Ooh. Any thoughts of teams within those nations? I've never managed in Greece, I don't think. Then again, I hadn't managed in Czechia until this season, and I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see how the playoffs are going to go here. Right, come on, Prass. Here we go. This is more like it. Back post header or something. Ooh. Okay. Driven. Crete, maybe? You could do Crete Club. It's nice having certainty over what save you're doing. It certainly takes a lot of pressure off. Yeah, I've done Cyprus twice. I did Ermis Aradipu, and I did Ahirona. So here we go. Oh, was that a save? Okay, that's better. I like that little cut inside from Tarat Samida. Wait. I'm so used to seeing corners after highlights like that, but I actually kind of like the fact that it's not just showing you meaningless corner highlights where nothing happens. Or at least, if it is showing it, it's because there's something of interest. I'm excited about the youth intake possibilities in Poland. And us playing a really kind of fun, hyper-aggressive, but intricate passing style of play with lots of lovely link-up and stuff. I think if there's ever a match to try... He's gone through inside again here. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, interesting. In this game, it feels like Tarat Sumida is finding spaces that he wasn't getting in. Obviously against Arsenal, he wouldn't have been, but his press is quite narrow there. Did he Rabona assist that? Oh my god, he did. Rabona assist. Woo-hoo! Lovely. Unnecessary. Don't know why he's done that. He's left-footed. I'm pretty certain he's left-footed. But that's cool. I think he has quite high flair, which might be why. Very nice. But that's the second time in this match we've got into that exact same spot. It seems that they're sitting quite wide, but it's allowing people like Tarat Sumida to... This feels like the sort of game where an inverted winger could be really, really fruitful. Oh, that's not very good defending at all, and it's nearly an equaliser. I wonder if it was also just because Prass was sat more narrowly. It's going okay, Joes. Although we did just get humped 7-0 by Arsenal in the Champions League. But yeah, that's fine. We don't pay attention to that. And again, Chan with a lovely run this time. Okay, pull it back. We've got... So now he's sat inside again. What's he got for us this time? If you could... Oh, go on. Find him again. In that little gap? Oh, dear. So much for not shooting from range. Jesus. Patrick Jane. Thank you for the follow. That's what I want to win every time. Building up a lower league team. I don't know. Because, bear in mind, the Big Berto, there'll be databases that load the lower stuff.
You know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Really, really
yes,
quickly.
Very soon.
Because my hope is to manage
building
Fulham,
it
which is
now.
obviously 4th tier. I give it a day before that database is available. OSRS Finch, thank you very much for the follow. The Lion does not concern himself with Arsenal, exactly. We do be having some yellow card here. I like to keep things on topic. I'll have to bet a second time in a moment. Oh, he's in again. Look at him go. This is more like it. What if it was a match fitness issue? Oh, pull it back. Loads of space. Oh, good block. Turn on shooting from range. Not in the pre-match. That was during the Arsenal game. I turned that on. I think. Unless it's had some weird effect. I'm pretty certain I don't have that on, but now you've got me curious. Yeah, discourage shooting from distance. That was the plan. I might look at things like supporting runs at some point. And pass reception. Those are things that balanced is fine for now, but I'll be curious to see what effect that would have on our style of play. At least we're bloody winning again. Tapor FC. Wait, does he actually? I take it that means his PA is likely not as good as it was before then. Not that I ever saw a good version of him anyway. Oh, here we go. He's into that same spot. Right, now get a bit wider. Slide him in. Oh, there was a space. There it goes. Mohamed Cham again. Much better. Oh, he's offside. Available briefly. Might be ready for the evening of the 4th. That's the other thing. Usually, even when that isn't the case, and there's no, like, dodgy editor going around, within hours, there are databases out that unlock lower leagues in England, and I suspect that will be the same this year. Except it will probably be even faster because, I mean, we know Hadrian has the editor, so I imagine how many other people have got it too. That's a great pass. Oh, with a bar. Is it locked? I don't know. Hard to say because obviously my monitors are both 60 hertz. So I actually don't know about that. And there isn't... Didn't the game used to have like an inbuilt FPS counter? And there was also a way that you could lock it manually before, couldn't you? They're 2nd tier. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just in a position where I'm not lucky that Fulham's women's team are lower down. Obviously, I'd much rather them be further up. But for the purposes of my own entertainment... aim same as any save, dominate. No, the aim in the Poland save is obviously domination, but not too much because the idea is we're trying to build a nation. So if we got too dominant, it would sort of detract from the overall mission. Stadium models. I haven't seen that yet, but I suspected with the stuff I saw this morning that was most likely where that was heading. So that's cool. The fact that they've uncovered this stuff so quickly as well is very intriguing. Like, super duper intriguing. Dominate in Europe, though, yeah. I mean, hope so. Did we ever really... I guess we kind of did that with Sirens. The closest I've ever come, really. Real life stadium... That would take so much work, but how bloody amazing that would be. Do you remember back in the day, like, you could get those for, like, PES 6 and stuff? I remember the Craven Cottage one was just... I mean, it was kind of shit. But honestly, for 2006 or 2007 or whenever it came out, amazing. Absolutely loved it. PES 6 is genuinely one of my favourite games of all time. That was a really good first half. Could have done with more goals, honestly. Hello, Basil. Things are going... Well, I mean, if you could be forgiven for thinking that they're going very well. If we ignore the fact that we just lost 7-0 to Arsenal, things are going swimmingly. And more importantly, we're heading back to the top of the league again. Wait, is that? Okay, so if I could be critical, it would be really good if the live league table, when I click on it, displays the live league table and not just the other league table that doesn't have any of the updated stats on it. That'd be super cool if the one I'm clicking on here actually showed me the one I'm clicking on. That definitely does need to show that. Better quite a bit, didn't it? I don't know. Mine feels a little bit more laggy, and I have had a crash today, but I would like to take some responsibility for that because I did click on a box that didn't exist. So that's a bit like putting your finger in the mousetrap, really, isn't it? No international managers until release will cause issues. Which issues? I mean, bear in mind, it's not in the game at all, so there's not, like, any issues with that. It'll be coming in, like, middle of the cycle, right? You say that, Athmos, but this isn't that basic. We're playing long ball to the big man type of football. It may look basic, but underneath, it's humpy ball. My colour settings, I just went with blue for the 16 to 20, red for the lower one, and then green for the, like, sort of middle one. Building a nation, yeah. That's what I'm doing, building a nation, yeah. Finally use custom views. Could you not use custom views before? You won't believe what I've got to steal for you, Dave. 79 custom views. Poland. I am pleased. I am. Where can I say that I am terribly pleased? Bring me my Hansards. Very good first... Oh, that didn't work at all. Right, never mind. We move. Oh, yeah, Mr. Prass. Mr. Prass is on loan from Hoffenheim. He's basically a player that can play every position on the pitch except for centre-back, and he's really, really good. And we had the opportunity to bring him in on loan to give us a bit of backup, which is measly. So I figured on a... Not a free. We're paying like 86 grand a month or something, but still, not too bad. RGB values, though. My friend, I can take you to the water, but I can't force you to drink. You will have to look up the RGB values yourself. That is relatively an easily Google away. Just literally look up a RGB calculator. Oh my god, what a miss. And then you can just select it and it will tell you the values. And then you just copy and paste them in there. I can't remember the RGB, the Roy G. Bev values off the top of my head. Now, those are hex code values. It's the 3-digit, like the comma, 3-digit comma, 3-digit comma, 3-digit comma kind of ones. Standalone game mode for the World Cup. I'm hoping it's not going to be, because I would like the option to go and manage Poland if I feel like it. Important training schedules. I mean, I haven't really touched training at all because it is so incredibly dangerously tedious to use, so that's been difficult. But technically, the training schedules themselves look the same. Korean RGB values. Well, those would only be the values for whatever he's using, surely. Because the value will change depending on what colour you want. Because it's just numbers at the end of the day. Oh, come on, no. Oh, off the base of the post. Yeah, it does show you in 24, doesn't it, actually? But there's literally, if you just type in RGB value calculator or whatever on Google, you'll get like a thing you can click on it and it will just take you to wherever. We need new saves will work on existing. I don't know. I don't think they've said anything about it, really. But it doesn't affect my save anyway, really, because I rarely ever manage the nation. We managed Malta briefly in the Building a Nation last time because they got to a Euros by themselves, so I thought it'd be fun to manage them there. But unless Poland did something crazy on the national team scene, I'd be unlikely to move into that spot because it just slows everything down. Yeah, the one for he used, but obviously you'd have your own settings that you'd want to do for whatever you want, right? Microsoft Paint. Yes, a good point, actually, yeah. I can consider that. Right, let me do make some subbies. I'm so happy that our record signing's actually done well today because I was getting a bit concerned about him after the Arsenal debacle. Everybody's kind of done well, actually, except for Lewis Miley. Carroll will be most upset. Sorry, Carroll's. Zephyrus. I daren't bring Oscar on. I'm worried about what might happen. Fuck it, let's do it. Hey, look, he stayed in the right spot for now. Give him a chance. He's got a mind of his own, that Oscar. Oh, Soko's been dreadful, actually. I didn't notice that. Looks like it's time for Shrans. And we'll save the other sub just in case. Lovely. I hope it's not a standalone mode. I hope it will be integrated. Create a new, then say far. Okay. I'm just going to wait until they make training actually usable and before I even engage in it, because it's so difficult to actually do the things that you want to do to make it work properly. And until that's the case, that doesn't take up all my time. Imagine the whole stream was just me doing training schedules. Can't check national team squads. No, you can. There we go. Finally. Soko, literally before he's about to be taken off the pitch, puts in a perfect ball for the chorizo, and it's 2-0. Lovely. I use blue for the higher attributes, but this is just my personal preferences. Obviously, you'll have your own thoughts on that. But the way I set it up is I have a light-ish blue, although it varies, for the higher attributes. Then I have a green for the sort of mid-ish ones. Then obviously you can't touch the other one. And then red for the low ones. The reason I do that is so, especially in this interface, when I'm scrolling through scouting views now, it's so easy to pick out clumps of colours, which is really, really useful. I don't think we would have found Alexander Prass had I not changed the attribute colours and used those scouting views, because I wouldn't have known how to get to the point of filtering it to where I could see him properly, you know? He wouldn't have popped out in the same way, I don't think. And while he's not been brilliant so far, I think he has the potential to be very good. I'm going to make one more sub just to get him off for the time being, actually. Because he is... It feels like lacking stamina. I wonder if that's the case. It's definitely getting there, Basil, but a lot of that... I mean, it is improving under the hood on the CA side of things, but a lot of the reasons that I think it's got better lately have come from third-party things. Go on, one more header. Oh, it's beautiful. It's 3. Wish I could, Andrew, but filters. Even if I did build you a filter, what would you do with it? You'd have to build it yourself anyway. At best, I could provide you an IKEA instruction manual for a staff filter. I haven't even looked into staff yet. I don't even want to start touching that. What I really want is for the scouting stuff to be finished. In the youth squad, he has a younger... There's another one? Just the idea of him even having a younger brother. It's like, he's young enough as it is. Save some age for the rest of us. Actually, don't. You can keep it. Out of the 4, is this like the Hazards again? Or the Sessignons? Because Fulham have got another Sessignon coming through. Like, be worried. No values, just words. Oh yeah, I know that. I think that's going to just be a case of adjustments. They're building it now. God, I hope so. Even if it makes... The thing is, this is the thing. Even if they do... Well, I say even when, because they better fucking do this. When they make scouting views importable and exportable and savable or whatever, it still won't negate the need for these views anyway. So I just figured it was worth me spending the time to do it. Because right now, they're really important. They may get less important, but they'll still be useful. Okay, that was a good result. Got away with it. We were great. Well done, lads. Much better. Apart from Soko until he did that one thing. I think I know my stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe if they were less... Maybe they would need to be excellent instead of competent.
You see this?
I think it will just take some time to learn. Basically, it will take until someone finds a way to specifically mod the color values attached to each staff word, so you could order them in like a spectrum, so you know exactly where it goes. That's the way I would say. I don't mind it, but then maybe it's because I've not had much of a chance to interact with it. Also, I didn't realize that Huri got a hat-trick in that game. Trandat! Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're back to the top again, and a game in hand, so we can still go 4 points clear. Bohemians lost again, so it's really us versus Victoria Pilsen. In fact, Sparta, I mean, they're cooked. They're, what, 8 points behind us now? Lovely. A wall of Mileys. Could I bring them all to a save with Applewell and call it Miley Cyprus? Potentially. Even do anything anyway. I guess it's one of these things. I don't know. I mean, yes, but... I mean, they do. The question is whether it's worth min-maxing, I suppose. Certain things are, like the professionalism. We'll just type in Miley. So you press the bottom of the Mason Miley. Why does Jennifer Falk come above? Is her middle name Miley? So yeah, we've got Jamie Miley. Oh, so there's Jamie Miley, Mason Miley, Lewis Miley, and I'm assuming the other one's too young to be in the game at the moment. Wait, 21? No, that can't be. That surely can't be right. He's older than him, right? But this is the one you're on about, right? Mason Miley. But yeah, when you click at the bottom, it will save a version of it in the file, but it will say like, edited or something. And then what you need to do is move the original one out and then change the name of the edited one to the same name as the original. Miley's everywhere. Even Miley Cyrus wasn't. Well, no, of course, because she was born Hannah Montana, as we all know. When you start Poland save, when the full game's out, plus or minus, well, not minus, plus a few streams after that, to allow the game to be less broken in ways, hopefully. Maybe it will be perfect on release. It was that's very true. And personnel. It might not do because I don't have the full scouting knowledge, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it hides that information. Oh, there you go. Feather personnel. Sorry, that was hidden. Oh, so it is his brother. I didn't realise he had an older brother. Stayed local, at least. He's in Sunderland's academy. Who let that happen? Be the same this year, a lot similar. I mean,
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
if I'm a console player, I hope that it will be. If I'm a PC player, I'd be like, because does that mean it's taken a step? I mean, it has. But they've not released any information about it at all, so we just don't know, Ralph. BJ Lips, thank you for the follow. Just over at the old file. I mean, you can, but then if you do that, you'd have no access to the old file. So if you wanted to switch it back, in case it broke something, you would have no way of doing that. That's why I would suggest putting the old file somewhere else. We do have Bidstrup. He's been kind of average for us, but... like, you're right, I did just say that. Fizz not... you know exactly what kind of lips. The best guy. Right, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was looking up Mr. Nwusu, wasn't I? See if he's actually showing up in this... oh, he is! Wait, hang on. Does that mean that Harv is going to have Nathaniel Nwusu in his pass to their best save? Does Harv even know this? Has no neck. Which is a massive point against him in any of my saves. As you know, I'm a man who prioritizes players with huge neck. Hence why we have classy neck at the club. Although he has now been changed to tracky, check. But still. Transfermarkt Live, they did. Unless they think Livingston are in the 6th tier. Maybe there's some administrative relegation that I'm not familiar with. There's every chance. Stadiums, you can still look them up, can't you? I don't know if it's been licensed. That's not how you spell it. Just look up Aarhus first, and I should be able to find a stadium from there. Because I think I have to do that, don't I? No? Wait, where do you... oh, there it is. You can't click it directly. Wait, can I even... are there no longer profile pages for stadiums anymore? Is this one of the things that people are complaining about? He's not there in real life. Oh, really? So it's probably because the data lock is probably quite old still. Yeah, it seems like you actually can't click on individual stadiums anymore. Unless I can go in here and do it. No. So the stadiums no longer have their own pages. That's a bit shit. I mean, maybe there's a way that I can see it. I just don't know. That's disappointing. AGF. Oh, I know. I essentially what I'm just saying is I'm showing off because I know where this is. Because it stands for Aarhus something Fremad, right? Facilities down the left do. Just shows you the facilities, but again, it's not actually clickable. It's annoying because it makes it look like it would be. Like, why is it highlighting when I click on it? Or when I go near it? Gymnastik Förening. Oh, really? Maybe there's another team that has Fremad in the end of it. Who am I thinking of that has Fremad at the end of their name? Now I'm curious. I want to look at Danish clubs. Or is that literally another team actually called that? Oh, that's what it was, because there's literally a team called Aarhus Fremad. Right. I remember seeing them in my Nordic Nomad save. That's where I got confused. Yeah, we got Bidstrup. I think he's only on... actually, no, wait. Bidstrup, I think, is a permanent, isn't he? Let me check. Bit of change in there. Staff numbers up. God, I wish there was a way you could filter some of these emails out. Loan agreement. Wait, is that one of our players? Oh, that's one of our guys. That's fine. A few more of these lads. That's fine. The black cat of the family. Indeed. Let me just check our transfer history. So we can actually have a look. Oh. Oh, I tell you what. I haven't looked at this screen before. That I really like. Yeah, it shows the fees, shows the date, shows the clubs. I love that it puts stats on the transfer history page. That's really nice. It's really useful for things like videos. Yes, Hayden, you basically just take the original file, move it somewhere else on your computer that you won't forget about it, then put the new one that's created in that same spot, and then just call it the same thing as the original one. That's really good, actually. Are most of our players low? So yeah, Bidstrup cost us 5.5 million. He's not been amazing so far, but he is playing at the base of our midfield, so it's largely a sort of shuttley role where he's not going to be contributing too much to goals and assists, so I'm not too disappointed with that. I'm more disappointed with Kamito Nono, honestly. He's been terrible. And obviously Nati hasn't started yet. The rest of them are on loan. I swear Enrique Araujo scored twice. I love that it says apps 0. Goals 1. I guess it doesn't count any kind of substitute appearances whatsoever. Is there a way I can filter this a little bit more? Yes, nice. Anything fun in here? Total spent? Oh. These look like they'd be clickable, because they should be. That's where I think it gets confusing for players. But wait, can you scroll down to other teams like this? I wish it would tell you what was supposed to be underneath. Oh, it does. I think you can already do that, really. Nati was a recommendation from James earlier, and we got him for 1.7 million, but we also got him on a fringe player contract, where his attributes are actually very, very good. I need to start getting in some games. It's a lot of money, yeah. It's because we were able to sell some clauses right at the start, so we got like £15 million off of West Ham, which is where most of it's come from. And there was another 6 million from someone else. So we had a lot of cash to play with, which was very nice. And I was not expecting to find that kind of money knocking about, but it's been good for us. Cleveland93, thank you for the follow. I think you'll see more of those this year, Basil. The play anywhere kind of guys. Because of the in and out of possession tactics, it means that I think players have been given a little bit more versatility in the positions on the pitch they can occupy. Certainly compared to 24. I feel like you're going to find a lot less of those sort of rigidly can only do one thing type of guys. The no nonsenses, if you will. Which just take it all. I mean, he may well still do. Development advice again. Yeah, I do wish the screen would just tell me what the development advice is. Particularly as it's always the same thing. Discuss potential future issues. No. Why would I do this? Also, it's kind of weird that why wasn't these guys asking... Why wasn't he suggesting courses for these guys when he suggested all the other courses? Like, has he only just realised they can't speak Czech? Fullback DMs are a lovely one, especially... I find sometimes if you're looking for wingbacks, a fast DM can sometimes work better. Yeah, Jan Bovril is just annoying me now. He's definitely getting sold in January. Finally, we got the Mole Cup. Right, that's what I mean about cup draws. I had no idea who we were playing here. Like, I genuinely had no clue. Because we didn't know there was a cup draw happened. Right? That's the problem. Oh, it's a 7-man bench. Welcome to the Mole Cup, everybody. Just what a name. Big fan. I'm just going to go with the same exact lineup. I just want to see if they can chef it. Ooh, actually, Mohamed Chammers. Did he take a knock? This could be a good moment for maybe Zephyrus to play a bit higher up. Can he do that, though? Yeah, he's comfortable enough there. He'll do the trick. What I like is that some of the out of possession roles, if you look at how little they need on the technical side of things. Size 1 day patch. Well, they're patching it all the time, so I would expect that that will definitely be the case. But there's going to be loads more patches between now and then anyway, and I suspect that there'll be a lot more after that too. No, we're not. GNFM. Was that the same guy? Oh, that Nicholas Naughty, wasn't it? He's very good, though. It sucks about losing Zephyrus. Even though... He's done okay. He's just mostly come off the bench, to be fair. Which is a gas station. Love it. So it'd be like having the SOFA Cup. What's his proper name? Like, I would dick about with another secondary tactic, Basil, but I've also heard stuff about if you have a secondary tactic, it can sometimes dick about... It can mess up instructions between the two tactics. More of the bigger fixes? Maybe. Some of the stuff might have required more testing. Like, there may be fixes in there that they didn't want to push out to the public because it might break other things and needed to test that more. Yeah, I don't think it needs saving. I think it needs a lot of improvements too. But But I'm encouraged by what I've seen so far with that, and I'm also encouraged from what I've seen from the community of the people that are making things better too. I think those two things is like a sort of a tandem could actually cook onto something really, really cool. Big rivalry, is it really? Wow. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never heard of Viktoria Zhizkov. Maybe it's about time I started learning. That's the thing. It needs to have the same features as Recruitment, but it needs to come at the benefit of console being moved up and not PC being dragged back to meet some weird parity settings, basically. That's what I've always said, and that's why I think some of these things genuinely, it's hard to defend it not looking like console games in certain aspects of things. Like, there's certain things that just do not work well console at all in this still, but there's certain things that are just like, it's hard to like, if someone says that's clearly a console, I can't really say it isn't, because some of it just looks like that. Right, what are you doing there, lads? Now in the second division, where they should be, or something. Here we go, Zephyrus. I'll call him Voxel Zephyrus from now on. Chance for a threat. Bit of both, right? It's worth about the game. I would wait for a little bit, Slowzid, maybe. Unless you want to be part of the solution, I suppose. Like, see where it goes. Because the thing is, it's not even fully out yet, right? See what it's like on release. I think that's going to be a very interesting test as to what the game's like on full release. Oh, he's at the post with it. Like, at the end of the day, do what you like. I'm still having a nice time playing it. But I was talking to Tony about this the other night. About, like, I wonder how much of that is because I'm really enjoying streaming it as well. And I wonder what my experience would be like were I playing this just by myself offline as a normal consumer, so to speak. Free agent in-game. Huh. Maybe it's because that was maybe there was a change in it after I started this save. If it's 70 hours this week, nah, I wouldn't bother then. Scout the Women's AFCON. Yeah, so I had a notification come through that basically said, here's a load of leagues you should create recruitment focuses for, and every single one of them was women's leagues. So I've set one up. Curious to see what happens when they write back. I want Frank Kirby in the Czech Republic. That's all I ask for. You're right, it's Opal. Good point. Opal Zephyrus. One of my favourite corrections. I needed that. Oh, that's... Wow, they're getting very fortunate here. It feels like having a tall guy in the centre of midfield is definitely going to be a thing this year. Or play 40 hours. Can you even do... Oh, it's because it's beta, innit? You can do that at any point during the beta, right? Free trial. Oh, so I see. So he hasn't actually signed for Livingston in real life. He's just signed in this game because he's a free agent and they picked him up. I get it. Female coaches and stuff now. It should be. Because there's a lot more female coaches, obviously, on the women's side of the game. What they also need is the face packs for the women's game. Because that's obviously completely absent at the moment. Outside of the few licensed leagues, right? So we need like a DF11 women's edition. Or like just an update, basically. UCL this season? Maybe PSG? I don't know. There's a meme in this chat basically about how little I care about the Champions League. To the point where, like... I rarely even know there's a game going on when it comes to the Champions League. I said I didn't watch the final last year. I couldn't have watched the final last year if I wanted to, because I was driving. And you're not allowed to do both. I've already got the speeding points to prove it. Things like that. So there have been some patches, yes. How are we not beating this lot? Jeez, we're getting drawn well inside here. No, it's not neck deep. This is Hounds Like Houses was the cover. Oh, I have a bot for that, don't I? And it's Andrew. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because it just looks at leagues you're not scouting and just throws them in there in general. We know, yeah. It's one of Jinjo's bots. It's a poor quality pitch they've got going here. I reckon that would look a lot better if it wasn't for the fact that I've got my graphics set on potato. Jinjo sent you, I knew it. Jinjo, we miss you. Or do we? Are you even real? Time to do some more stretches. Got to ward off the back pain, you see. This is how Hulk mode came about in the first place. Ah, there we go. Lovely. No, not yet, comrade. It's probably the worst possible time to be doing something like that, just because every single day is so packed full of stuff I have to do that isn't that's more like priority. So yesterday it was 8 hours of making views for the game for a video I'm bringing out tomorrow. or hope to bring out tomorrow anyway. And I thought, oh, they'll be able to do that in a couple of hours. And it did take a couple of hours. A couple of 8 hours. I think it was, no, more like 7 hours, actually. But they came out well in the end, which is the main thing. So it just left me no time to start doing that. Hopefully, because I've done all the grunt work there, it means that on for a couple of hours, a couple of hours. Because I've done all the grunt work, it should be really easy for me to get the video out tomorrow and get it all sorted nice and quickly. And then I can spend the rest of the day basically trying to start porting stuff over the PC. Particularly as I finally got my biscuits delivered. Oh, off the bar now. I like the varying standards of pitches, and I like the fact that it's more obvious. It feels like the pitch quality on 24 was an attribute that existed there. Did he just do like a little skill move? But you never really used to see it that much in games, or I was just always playing in leagues that had perfect pitches. I don't know. Bring the cups on. Biscuit Stream Sunday. Potentially, yeah. Although I am going to need some other stuff for that, because it's not just a case of the biscuits. I need like overlays. They need to send me loads of overlays and like things that I can have for chat to make the biscuit giveaways work, basically. A second video in a week, exactly. If I put a video out on Friday night, then you'll be like, wow, he's officially a YouTuber again. That's 2 in a week. Do you have perfect pitch? I have pitch perfect. DVD and Blu-ray. What are you saying? Forward to biscuits shit in. Me too. Because I should stress, the company is the company that make the biscuits we talked about, but it's actually not those biscuits per se. It's a brand new biscuit they're launching. And I've got 2 packs of them down there. Yeah, I'm noticing a few like skill move type things. Doing the cross. Yes. A little bit more directability for... I nearly said biscuits then. A little bit more directability for biscuits would be nice. Because it also feels like there should be another type of crossing option. Because floated crosses, I feel like there should be like a high crosses option that isn't floated, but it's it's designed for headers. Whereas whipped crosses doesn't really indicate any kind of height. I'd like the option to powerfully drive a cross in at like head height. But floated always implies to me like, well, it's floated, so it's always going to be about the challenge. So you need a player that's strong in the air rather than just someone that's a little bit tall. That's why I always used to play low crosses, because I feel like it wasn't quite enough. Oh, there we go. Come on, Kota. Probably the shortest man on the pitch. Headshot crosses, yes. 360 no-scope crosses. Left by Sunday. I mean, hopefully quite a few minutes, child, because I'm going to need them to do all the shilling, and I can't wait. Plan 2. I know. It'll get too much. You'll be like, why is this YouTuber bugging me with all these videos? You want what to do with yourself. Also, when I was actually going to make that joke, James, and I actually decided not to, which is so unlike me. And I wish I had now, because then we'd have that. And now I forgot what I was going to say, which is a rarity. These days, anyway. No, it's gone. Oh well, never mind. Biscuit puns will definitely be there, yeah, for sure. No worries, Hayden. Biscuits here at the factory in Hanover. You just stand outside the door and wait for the best. Yeah, we talk about F1 quite a lot, Dark Sky. I time my streams usually on the Sunday so that they finish right before the F1 for this exact reason. A baldy called Gary. Yeah, I'm not sure what flavors did they send me, because I know they have 5 flavors, but I've got 2 of them here. Yeah, so I've got dark and original of the new type of biscuit, but there's another 2. I think there's like a salted caramel one. Oh my god. The second tier scrubs have just scored an absolute worldie against us. That is a really nice finish from Brantner. Where's foot touch? That was a bit weird. Early access. I don't know, Icarus. They're called pickups. That was a lovely goal. Annoying this round half time. When they have space in front. Bear in mind, things like shooting discouragement. If a player has low teamwork, that means they're less likely to listen to instructions. So you might find you have a guy that's getting into those positions and they think they're just about enough to have a shot. And if their teamwork is a little bit low, they may end up twatting it more often. I had this exact issue with my goalkeeper. Yeah, they're these, basically. Tremendous. And you'll get a chance to win loads of them, chat. Right. Are they? I think the rebrand, either that or just launching new flavors. I don't know. There's 5 of them now. I've never had them before, which is why I'm quite excited. I was always more of a Choco Leibniz supremacist myself. But they're bloody tremendous. I'm just very grateful that I was in a position where I could work with a brand that's actually relevant to my style of stream and content in general, right? Killscar, thank you for the follow. We did, yeah, we had a crash, so the match stats are back now. Right. Really bad. Yeah, it will be down to things like teamwork is one of the crucial things. So that's what I was going to say. We had a goalkeeper on my last save that, obviously I had it distributing to fullbacks and centre-backs because I like to play it from the back. But because he had like H teamwork, occasionally he would just go, you know what? I'm going to twat this down the field for absolutely no reason. To know about this, let's find out. How Premiership linked to Nathaniel Nwusu. Oh, wrong button. Ended with Scottish Sixers. So he is in there then. Good lord. If only we could see it. Pay for content, who would do that? Right. So it's your brand. Really? Yeah, that was the thing. That's why I was really happy to do so. It was just, it couldn't have come at a better time, right? It was just nice. It was nice to feel like it was an integration that had been really, really thought about with who they wanted to do it, right? It wasn't just a kind of blanket thing thrown out there just for whatever reason. It was, I'm trying to think what else could be even more on brand. I guess hair care products, right? Maybe. Like the Pringle Man. It could be the Tash. I do actually have a Pringle Man vest. I mean, it's not. It's actually some like sketchy band merch from 15 years ago. Back when bands absolutely had no concept of like copyright infringement or would just print stuff from other logos on their band shirts. It's tremendous. Thank you, Killscar. It's fun. I'm surprised this actually fits better these days. It's just a lovely shirt, isn't it? Lots of sponsors. Romance novels, maybe. I'll get myself an Emily Henry sponsorship. Hello, Bear. Artist formerly known as Pringle. Was Borat. Have you seen Borat before? I'm convinced you may have listened to him. Now, I understand the audio similarities are very much there. The Tiny Pringles portable. Oh, remember those back in the day? So yeah, so he is actually playing there. Fair. Okay, so he's only signed for them in this save at Livingston. So that means there's a chance I could still pick them up for Wisła. I actually threw that away, James. I did, I threw away my French moustache collection. Pog decided that it was taking up too much space. Which, I disagree. They're moustaches. How big can they possibly be? It's disappointing me that we are struggling to beat a second tier side here, despite absolutely clarting them. Who's been bad? Zephyris. The Opal is struggling. Grown attached to them? Good. It's like I've got a real moustache. And it's November soon, where I can get away with it even more. Supermarket Kit. Oh, Supermarket League. Amazing. Shout out to Aldi. Honestly, those 89p protein shakes, mate. Quality. Article about one of my players. What do you mean? Mr. Pringle was an incredibly prolific inventor, I should say. Text from the bathroom at halftime. Imagine that. Manager's just got explosive diarrhea and he's in the other room. It's like basically it's like an episode of Shoresy. So lads, good because you're going. Right, let's go. We're playing some good stuff at times. A goal or two would allow us to be pleased with how things are. This was the one I was on about, chat. No, it's gone. We're playing some good stuff at the moment. A goal or two would be helpful for us. Yeah, would it now? And then it just says do it. Amazing. Like, but in theory, that should mean we're about to score twice because I specifically told them to. Quite like a few more than that, to be fair. Omar Niasse. Was Omar Niasse the guy that was bullied quite terribly when he was at Everton? Or am I thinking of a different guy? Was it Hull? Like they wouldn't let him have a locker and stupid childish shit because the manager was an arsehole. I can't remember who it was. Was it Coman? It might have been. Most heroes of the game, other than the scoreline, of course. We'll never score if we don't get shits on target. I love it. It's the stating the obvious manager. I know, I just find it funny that that's the text they chose to use. The camera's falling down. It's like that bit in jet lag yesterday. I probably should have taken... I might take Severus off pretty soon, actually, because he is doing nout. Oh, go on. Back post. Yes! Patrick Soko. Wow. Thomas Horry has just turned provider. I'm still going to take Severus off. Probably about time for his service anyway. Get sent off for Hull. Maybe that's what I was thinking of with relation to Hull. Was that under Marco Silva by any chance? Was that during that random season when Hull got promoted out of nowhere once? We'll get Mohamed Chan back on. I trust him a lot more. Morning, Dream Trip. I say morning. Nearly 3 in the afternoon. But it's morning somewhere. Instead of the text impressions. I don't think I've actually ever seen that movie. It's a really nice kit, isn't it? I think this is actually our 3rd kit, potentially. Either way, they have some lovely kits. It's also part of the reason I figured I could get away with wearing a Thromso kit today, because it's same colours. I did have a quick think. I was like, wait a minute. Are those the colours? Yes. I just have a thing about red and white teams, apparently. Even my local red and white. I should be getting a shirt from them very soon as well, which I'm really excited about. Is Uke still playing? Let me guess, he's in like the Qatar Stars League or something. Take the light trade screw at the... Yeah, it's sort of... Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, we've conceded again. How have we done that then? Lads, this is embarrassing now. Not that one, does. Anyone but that one. Last season at Fulham. I think you're right. I think the ball didn't... That was kind of cool, actually, the way that goalkeeper made an absolute arse of that. But at least he did it in a way that was like, goalkeepers do that. They make... That was actually... It's a goal we conceded, and I really liked it. It was how a mistake should look, because it looked like a mistake. Very nice. I have, Bay, and Pog was very kind. She sent me an email this morning saying that she had bought me the new Fulham Classic Football Shirts jumper, because they finally made a Fulham one. I'm so excited. Hello, Robin. The main plan for a save this year is Wisła Kraków building a nation in Poland, which is going to be dope. I am excited. But yeah, some really cool new jumpers for CFS. Problem with that is you buy someone gets you for Christmas, it's like, oh, okay, cool, I can wear this for like a week. But not me, not this guy. The second that December 1st rolls around, merry, merry, merry Christmas, chat. I'm just going to be Christmas jumpering it every single day. A Zoltan Gera West Brom one, that's cool. I love a bit of Zoltan Gera. I'm sorry, Daz. Chat was moving. I'm a big deal now. I'm joking. I have been missing more chat messages lately than I would like, and I hate that. My favourite thing about streaming is just bantering off with chat while we struggle to beat a team in the 2nd tier. Some really cool ones, though. Oh, go on. Oh! He's got a strong poke on him, doesn't he? We are... Well, now for us... Oh, wait, talk about CFS, or have I just forgotten what we were discussing? Because the... How is it sold out already? Didn't they only just come online today? Didn't realise West Brom were that popular. A Berbatov Leverkusen one. There's some really, really good ones. They've kind of upped their game a little bit this year. Go on. Oh, why are you shooting? He's got to be just drilling that into the pack of players at some point, really. Right. Who's coming off then? Prass has been better today. Stanek's been awful, but that is his first genuinely kind of clanger mistake, this one. I mean, tennis that, oh, they thought no one would care. There's a sleeveless Cameroon one. Wait, no. Please tell me that's onside. That's amazing. That's such a nice goal. He actually flicks the header on instead of shooting. Because he's literally not going to reach it. Look at this. He flicks it over to his strike part. That's such a nice goal. Oh, love that. The one I've got the... Christ, which one is it? It's the Parma one. The red and... I think it's Parma. Was it Parma? It's red and blue. Not red and blue. Yellow and blue. Very different colours. They're very comfortable. They are very well made as well. They seem to have really gone... I think they're just very popular, aren't they? Snowball Manager? Wow, I've got videos as well now. I think they are just really, really classy. Let me just see. Here we go. This is the one. Santa's Grotto. Pizza Hut shut a load of they're shutting a load of restaurants. Pog and I were worried that our local one was shut, but no, they survived. I think it's probably because they're a takeaway shop and not a sit-in restaurant. Because who sits in a Pizza Hut? Because the prices are absolutely absurd. That's good. That's just, I'm so excited about that. It looks like it's got a bit of bagginess to it. A bit of a, I didn't even see that. The Advent sponsor. That's tremendous. Local, really, yeah. You guys still have EMP? We do. Well, not for much longer, it seems, but yes. But it's sort of a bit of a general meme is that they are so unbelievably expensive. It's actually crazy. Oh, is it this one? Oh, that's cool. I like that they've not just gone for the same team. They've actually kind of dug about a little bit and gone for some championship clubs and some less sort of... not less in the grand scheme of things, less supported, worldwide. Want to survive for now? Yeah, I mean, ours is a delivery one, so it's a lot easier.
There's a train coming in
because
oh yes, very soon.
They're actually very reasonably priced,
building it
particularly
now.
with Pog's Blue Light card. Our pizza order comes to like £25, and that's for quite a lot of food. Like you'd be struggling to get one pizza if you bought a large in like a restaurant version of Pizza Hut. AR Tigriddy, thank you very much for the follow. But this might just be because of the whole Pog lucking into being able to get a Blue Light card more than anything else. We will do... Oh, Jesus. I bet... Well, I think, speaking of Pogs, Pog might have just got back, Either that or someone's putting more mail through our letterbox. Oh, the door's open. Either that or Enterprise have come to steal their car back from my faithful clutches. Only time will tell. Am I about to be murdered? I hear footsteps on the stairs. Here they come. Bear with, chat. Please don't hurt. Oh, it's Pog. We're fine. There she is. Oh, you're wearing your garbs. Got your boots on. Can I stand on your feet without hurting you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Steely's on.
I'm finally taller than her.
Ah, now I need to show him my boots because I'm so excited about my boots.
Pog is excited about her boots because they have her name on them. Not because of any kind of like personalization, but because the company is called Emma.
There. They're a bit mucky, but...
The brand of boots that they bought is just called Emma.
Emma boots.
So, careful with your boots. This is not a steel-capped microphone, I'm afraid.
Hell yeah. Emma boots.
Imagine if they said Pog on them.
And I've got me garb.
She's a full kit wanker today, chat.
Full kit wanker.
Exactly, yeah. Sorry, we were just discussing the plight of Pizza Hut.
Oh, what they's dying?
Well, yes. Get them
Not our
engraved.
Pizza Hut, though.
That's true. I'm not
Our
safe
Pizza
yet.
Hut would never.
No, our Pizza Hut are good eggs. A lot of them.
Tell you what, they're well comfy boots, these.
Well, I mean, you'd like to hope so. You're going to have to wear them a lot. Just so check your hard
They're
hat.
not- Oh, yeah, my hard hat.
Her life jacket and everything.
Let me get my hard hat. I hope so.
She came back with so much stuff yesterday from her little trip to Lincoln.
Oh, it's so good, though.
It's great. I actually just love hearing about it. Like, it was almost like the verbal equivalent of someone laying there kicking their heels, like swinging their heels behind their back. Like, there's just me just listening, like, tell me more. I'm not a full kit wanker. I'm wearing blue jeans, and unless Tromsø have changed their kit design and are now playing in denim, she went to the land of the big Tom FM in the sky, but unfortunately he was not there.
Yeah.
You're going to have to loosen that a bit, mate.
I don't know, this fits properly.
Sort of the way that it's... I guess it's maybe I'm just not used to seeing you wearing a hard hat. Outside of the bedroom, anyway.
And then I got my life jacket. That's all tangled up.
No chin strap, I know. What if she falls off a building site?
So look, I'm never going to need to wear it, is it?
Well, you wouldn't have it otherwise. What if there's a river emergency? Now she fully is Pog the Builder.
And then I
Well,
got
that's a
my
terrible goal to concede.
life jacket.
That's her life jacket, which she must wear within 3 meters of water. I hope you wear it in the shower. Unsafe. Will not stand for it.
You're unsafe.
Oh, I'm a menace, Basil. The only difference is that the thoughts are now queuing up to be said rather than trying to force themselves out at the same time. It just means that when I want to say some absolute shit, I can spout off several things in a row without missing a beat.
Cooper, do not hate me.
If anything, I'm worse
I am
now.
familiar with over 600 dance moves,
Chris,
and I am
thank you so
programmed
much
to
for
get
following, man.
freaky.
We're having a fabulous afternoon. At least we finally got a second goal here. I just really like cheesy bites, honestly, Alfie. Like, it's sort of a little treat we'll have from time to time. You know, just a little treat, because I do like a cheesy bite. Plus, if you do like collection, which we do, it's just, yeah.
So much cheaper collection.
Insult printer. Exactly. But not one of those silly ones that makes you buy a subscription for more ink. You can refill me with ink from any shop.
O2 just texted me said I can win an Audi Q5 SUV e-hybrid.
I heard that as Aldi, and I got really excited, and then
No,
I heard
Aldi.
that. Oh, no, I'm less excited now. If they said you could win a lifetime supply of Aldi protein shakes, I'm in.
I know, I've got a new car outside, because I've rang them again, and they said they'll text me half hour before.
I told this to chat earlier, and I think chat are right. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
I'm just sitting there, claim squatters' rights.
Can we invoke maritime law? Potentially.
No, I'm just going to sit in the car, refuse to leave. Squatters' rights, in it.
Sure. Yes. I'm sure that works just fine.
Yeah.
I can't see any legal problems with that.
No.
I would say it's quite enterprising of you, in fact. Nice win, a good way to win over our rivals that we've never heard of. Good. It is indeed. You can invoke the ancient charter of finders keepers, losers weepers. Ever hired a camper van? True. They'd have been a bit suspicious if she tried to hire a camper van, I suspect. That was a much more difficult cupcake than it should have been.
But I did have that nice grand man. That was very nice.
Okay. I still think that there's some stuff needs to be done. Oh, wait. Is that there? Also, what's happened? Why did I not notice that? I think it's probably just that part of this is on me because I'm looking in the wrong places for things that I'm supposed to be looking for, I suppose. Oh, we've got to look up, don't we? Of course. For Ulk. Do you ever figure out what league he was playing in? Because he may not actually be in my database core. Oh, he's back in Brazil. Or is it Lucas Ulka? Was that? Wait. Oh, he's actually Czech. And there he is. Good God, he still has really good attributes. For 39 years old, he's absolutely outrageous. He's earning a hell of a wage too. Just, even for Brazil, that's quite a lot of money, right? Usually by then, the physicals are just not there and you're mostly relying on technicals and mentals, but he's still got minimum 12 pace. I'm guessing it probably is 12, right? He's a Hulk, isn't he? I always imagined him taller for some reason. Strange. Regardless, we have entered that era, otherwise known as 3 o'clock, from whence I must pass you on to another streamer and their capable hands. That way, at least you'll have been in someone's capable hands today. You know, got to feel better about that. I will have to save that one for the... Oh, hang on. I'll quickly show you his wage. Because he's in... That's a lot of money. Have they found gold in Brazil or something? Like, what's that about? Love it, but still. Right. What have we got this afternoon? Oh, there's only one man for the job. See the pie? I do. The perfect time to send you to one of my favourite people. Brazil's doing I mean, yeah. I think Turkey are back to doing a turkey again now, aren't they, these days? Oh, wrong button. Got there in the end. 2 billion in debt. How? Surely at some point someone just goes, no, let's just step away from the expensive footballers. I'm going to send you lovely folks over to the United City FM because he's just a lovely, lovely man. So, tomorrow, I see no reason why the scouting view video won't go out tomorrow because I've already made the views. I've done the yard part. So I'll see you lovely folks on Sunday where we can dig in again, maybe even be on the new PC. Potentially. See how that goes. Imagine mobile announcement. Never played it. Never will. And probably will at some point. Anyway, I'll see you guys very, very soon. I'm going to send you lovely lot over to Kev. You're right, this is not Matt's big face. Triggered it now. Now Matt's big face is back. Look what you've done. Anyway, I'm going to send you folks over to Kev. He's an amazing friend. And just have a lovely evening. And I'll see you guys very, very soon.